Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
Welcome back, everybody. Hello all, welcome to Jewellery Maker. How sensational it is to see you today. How nice is Liz Welch? Isn't she? Well, I just adore her. She's just wonderful. She just puts a big smile on my face, and we're going to let those smiles continue today because I've got, for the final hour of my show, lots of goodies, left, right, centre, up and down goodies. I can see wire, I can see class, I can see little helpful bags, and I can see a lot of gemstones as well. So lovely to have you on board with us today. Thank you very much for joining me, everybody. Just need to let you all know that if you do want to treat yourself to anything today, it's really easy to get in touch with us and to get involved with your orders. All you have to do is call us 0800 644 655. You press option number 1, you get through to our call centre. They're literally a few doors down. They're so lovely, they're super helpful. Loads of them are GIA trained as well, so they'll be able to ask any of your kind of gemological questions really. So do feel free to get in touch with them if you want to set up your order. Alternatively, if you're a bit of an online whiz, then you can get yourself on JewelleryMaker.com. Are you an online whiz, Ben? Yeah, Michael, are you? Online whiz? Cass, are you an online whiz? Yeah. Are you an online whiz, Dion? No. Yeah, not so much. Not so much. Took me 2 hours to set up a printer the other day. 2 hours. Oh, you can't do printers. Phew, not just me then. Okay, I'm going to be bringing to you loads of treats today, but I just want to show you this star buy that I've got for you coming up really shortly. This is a bit of a special one because it is one of the big gemstones. You're late.
I'm late, I'm sorry. Had to have a chat to Liz.
You had to have a chat to Liz.
I'm here now, sorry.
She hasn't even got a microphone on. Somebody get the dunce's hat and make her sit in the corner. No! Or she looks so lovely. Lovely. Deb Rouge on with us in a moment or 3. That's coming up for you shortly. And by that, I mean this diamond strand, not Deb Rouge, as I just kind of made it sound like. Okay, we've also got loads more goodies for you. I've got some really beautiful opal as well in it. Box number 10 is empty. Let me tell me what it is, Babs. Loose gemstone toolkit. Is it this? It is. Oh, wow. Oh, amazing. Ladies and gentlemen, every single time we've seen this, it has sold out. This is so special. Take a little look. This is your loose gemstone toolkit. I personally have never seen this before. I've never brought this to you before. This is very special indeed. Ooh. What I've got here is your loose gemstone collection. And if I just show you the things we get in here, you get things like your polishing cloths, which are very important for just kind of instant, your instant kind of brushes, as it were, for this one. Very easy indeed. You also get the likes of the tweezers as well, which is super duper duper easy for you there. It gives you the ridges there, so you can pick up your gemstones if you so wish. Goes to the point as well, very useful. And you do get the protective lid, as it were. You also get things like, now, do you know when you see me using the claw here? I've got one of those, but a big one. So you don't have to just use it on your tiny, tiny, tiny gemstones. This is your large claw, as it were. I wonder where my claw's gone. Here's my claw, look. So this is my claw, very, very, very small indeed, very, very dainty, which is nice if you're working with a very small gemstone, but if you're working with big, bold ones, you're going to want the larger tail. So this is mine, as you can see. Quite small area there. You can probably get up to about an 8mm in these, whereas this one, the one you're getting, look at that! Mammoth! You could even use your huge, you know those green amethyst concave cuts we had earlier? You could even get your mittens around those ones if you wanted to, so that's really good. I've also got in here things like, now these are to help you essentially prong fit, let's say, attach your gemstones within there. So it's going to help you with the likes of your kind of angling, let's say, of your designs. And you get your diamond polishing papers as well. Oh, sorry, parcel papers, we're calling them. So you've got, realistically, everything you need to get your hands on here. You've got the display ring mounts, which is, like I said, it's going to help you with the proportioning. You've got your grabber, as it were. You've got your tweezers, you've got your polishing cloths and everything else. Your price point today on this is gonna knock your socks off. In particular, as I've got the case of this as well. £9.95. Now that is astonishing, isn't it?
It is. I've not seen this kit before, and it's brilliant. That's really good to have the bigger gem holder.
Yeah.
And the diamond paper.
Yeah.
That's absolutely incredible. And to have it all in the case, as you say, so you can store all your loose gemstones in there, and you know they're safe.
Yeah.
It's acid free, so it's
yeah,
not
that's what this lining is here.
Yeah, absolutely perfect.
Stunning, that, isn't
really
it?
Good. Really
so
good.
your really high-end gems that you've got there, you can keep them all into place, and you get absolutely loads of them, which is really special, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. Well, you know then that they're safe. They're not going to deteriorate, get damaged or anything.
No, you're right, which is important.
Yeah, you want to look after your gemstones, so perfect.
Yeah. Stunning, isn't it? Dion, I love you, but my bank card don't, says Philip. Hello, Debrouche.
Hello, I'm so sorry I was late.
That's all right,
Been
not
here
a
for
problem.
ages.
No,
Chatting to Liz.
oh, that old chestnut. Sorry, miss, I've been here for a long time. Well, we're gonna dob you into the head teacher. I don't mind dobbing in. I don't mind being a dobber.
Were you like that at school?
What?
Were you a dobber?
No, I wasn't a dobber.
He did it, miss. She did it.
No.
Well,
I was the kid who sat in the corner and just made no opinion or comment about anything.
kept quiet.
I was the strong but silent type,
Were
Deb
you?
Rudge, just like I am now. There's no need for that laugh. It's so nice to see you. What have you been up to, please?
Oh, making tons of jewellery.
Yeah.
I made a birthday cake. That was a Star Wars Monopoly birthday cake because
That
it was
sounds
Jake's
epic.
18th birthday. It was quite cool, actually.
That sounds really, really cool.
Yeah, he was impressed.
I'm impressed with that.
I'll have to put a picture up on Facebook. I've not done it yet. So
$7.95 is the price on this one for you,
Wow.
which is an absolute shocker. 18. Sorry,
He's
I've just
18.
clicked there.
Yeah.
I know, I'm
Well,
shocked as well, Cass. Shocked. Absolutely. I throw stuff around as well. 18.
18. I don't know how it happened.
Is that time flown?
Yeah. Yeah. Pictures of him when he was 5 we were looking at the other day.
Oh,
He's
were
now
you?
got a digital portfolio on some clever thing bee hearts. Have you ever heard of it?
No, I'm rubbish with stuff like that though, I'll be honest.
It's amazing. He's like, Mum, everybody's got them.
Oh, really? Oh,
Wow,
out of the
then.
know. Out of
So
the
it's
know.
like, yeah.
That's fab, that is. Not many of
amazing.
those ones left at all. Time flies,
Wow.
doesn't it? It really does. Well done, everybody. Okay, really quickly, got some more treatles for you. La 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 la, peacock pearls. I brought to you the half pendant bails earlier, and pardon? Yeah. Oh, what am I doing, pal? Oh, I tell you what. I'm gonna mix these over if that's all right. So it's slightly confusing. There we go. Sorry. Bringing to you pearls now, although very similar. These are your peacock pearls. These are not the half drilled ones, so these are the stranded one. Now, Deb, I know that you have a penchant for a pearl, don't you?
Pearl, yes. And the shine that's coming off those, that's got a phenomenal surface to it.
It does, doesn't it? Now, why is that a good thing, Deb?
Well, you just get so much more light bouncing around. And
You do.
the higher the quality of the surface, the higher the value of the pearl.
Yeah, absolutely. So when you're looking at these, you're thinking,
Yeah, very high
ka-ching,
end.
ka-ching.
Very high end.
I've only got 35 chances of these available for you now with the people who've already currently checked out. That means 35 opportunities. If you want to get your hands on these, you know what to do. 0800 644 655, press option numero uno, and we'll be able to sort you out with these for just £7.95 for you today on that collection.
Joking?
Pardon?
Are you joking?
Are you joking? I know you would expect it, wouldn't you?
would.
Wouldn't you?
That's amazing.
It's phenomenal, that, isn't it? Really special. When you think about the quality of this, when you think about the beauty of all of these as well, that is special, isn't it?
Amazing. 2 of those and a pair of earrings, and you're sorted.
You're absolutely sorted. Big smile on your face, aren't you? You really are.
Definitely.
I think these are just so pretty. And if you want these with the Keshi pearls, you know the black Keshi pearls I had in the previous hour, then these would be exceptional, wouldn't they? Sorry, I went into a really intense daydream then. I'm sorry if anyone was looking at me like, what is wrong? Why has her face just stopped working? Sorry, yeah, really intense daydream that was. But it just took me. It just grabbed me and ran with me. Really did. There wasn't, no, there was, no, I was just thinking about pearls, really. There was no sort of dreaming element to it. Lots of you come in and treat yourself to these ones. The Keshi pearls that we brought to you previously are at the bottom of your screen. You want to see them to believe them. They are absolutely astonishing. They really, really, really are something special. They truly are. Well done to everyone who's coming in and getting your hands on these ones. These do work really nicely with them, I've got to say, because the colours, but also kind of because of the pearlescence on them. Really beautiful colouring and detail on there. £7.95 for you today. How do you fancy adding something else that might go with these? Because let's face it, when you think pearls, you think high-end elegance. And when you think high-end elegance, I bet you think star by. I am so excited to bring you these. I always get excited actually about bringing you a diamond. I'll be honest, there's something so special about it. There's something that just feels like, oh, you know, just a diamond. Like, it's just that kind of hold your head up high and kind of strut kind of thing, isn't it? A diamond, don't you think?
Yeah, definitely. Diamonds and pearls. They'd look nice with those pearls, actually.
They would look phenomenal, wouldn't they? Really phenomenal. You have got here a stunning diamond strand. Now, of course, you know, there's no clarity aspect in this whatsoever. It's mainly due to the structuring of these, but what you have got with this, you've got that sensational sparkle from these. And that's all caused by Mother Nature. What you have here is, of course, you've got this element that's made up of just pure carbon. And what you've got is this really, really interesting juxtaposition of that deep, rich black diamond colour, which of course was discovered in Brazil initially in the 1840? I think it was 1840-ish. Originally discovered the black diamond. And what you get with it is that beautiful, rich, deep back palette, and then that juxtaposition of that and a big flash of that white light, which is just so intense and so eye-catching. It really is. Don't forget, when you've got coloured diamonds, you've got something that is rare, sometimes referred to, depends where you read really or where you listen, but sometimes referred to as fancy diamonds when you get the more unusual colours. What we've got with a coloured diamond is something that is relatively difficult to find. In particular, ones that are essentially meant to be that colour, not ones that are kind of just off colour. If you know exactly what I mean, don't you? I've got something here which is a pure coloured gem. It's so rare, in fact, that when you do get coloured gemstones, it's said that some coloured gemstones are around about 10,000 carats are sifted through for every 1 carat worth, which is astonishing, really, isn't it? I've got for you here a real pure black diamond. It has the notoriety, it has the status, it has the appeal, it has the title of diamond that we all know, love and adore. The fact that I'm actually going to bring it to you at a price which says less black diamond, more black onyx is astonishing. £24.95 on a black diamond. Yeah, you heard me right. Black diamond, not black onyx, although £24.95 would relate to a black onyx more, wouldn't it?
Definitely. That's an amazing price.
Isn't it?
Absolutely crazy amazing.
That is phenomenal.
And they just sparkle so much.
Yeah, they do.
And when you get them off the strand as well, if you wire wrap them onto a wire framework, I think that's the nicest way to use them, because they really, they just give so much more than you'd expect.
They really, they give you bang for your buck.
They do.
Don't they?
They do.
So 0.25 go through these, does it?
0.25, and I found 0.4 actually goes through quite a few of them.
That's
as well.
good.
So yeah, it's really easy to wire wrap them onto a frame, a 1mm or something like that.
So give it a go.
Yeah.
Give it a go.
Gorgeous.
Well done to everybody. Okay, where did we go to? Where did you say, lovely D? Have I got some bear wool, is all I heard. Bale making pliers. Where did bear wool come from? Bear wool.
It's because you've been doing wool earlier on.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Bear wool. It hasn't come over yet, apparently. Ropes. Sorry, ropes. Is it the whole collection and selection, or is it just the 3? Is it just the 3? All of them. Wowzers, there's loads here. Someone got in touch before and was like, hey, when are they coming on? And we didn't do them, but we're doing them now for you. I've got for you a big selection of your cords. Now, I can see you there fiddling with a bit of cord now.
Yeah, yeah.
How's that cord fiddling going?
It's going really well, actually. And these ones that you've got here are really nice cords to fiddle with.
They are an exceptional looking bunch.
Yeah.
Aren't they? That makes me
They're really
happy.
nice.
They are. Well, no, we've got different selection here, haven't we? So you've actually got the woven ribbon, but you've also got the coloured Azari rope. Now, tell us about the kind of flatter detailed one first off, like this.
Well, that's fantastic, because you can, if you pull the sides of it out, it comes really wide, and you can then paint that with PVA glue, and it'll hold.
Stay in place.
Yeah.
Or it will go back if you
Go
want
back.
it to.
Yeah. So you can do loads with that in terms of making sort of rosettes and big swirls and flourishes. It's fantastic for hair combs and headbands.
Like that idea.
So really nice for that.
So you can really go for it on that. You're getting that one in a variety of colours. You're getting it in the gold, in the silver, and in the gold and silver. So you're getting a lovely collection of that there, just to let you know, size-wise. We're looking at approximately 10 metres on each. And then, tell us a little bit about, this is your woven ribbon, because it looks a lot like the look you might expect from the likes of a...
A Viking knit?
Correct, 10 points. All right, top of the class again now. Get back, get the dunces out off, come back. Yeah, you're right.
Yep. I think it's sort of a cheats way to do Viking knit, but you can also use it in lots of different ways. So create swirly pattern designs with it. You can pop other cords and gemstones inside, so you then get the colours sort of visually mix in.
Yeah.
Which is a nice thing to do. Again, you can stretch it and pull it around, make rosettes and stitch it with sort of just ordinary sewing threads.
Yeah.
And it'll hold in position.
And hold it all into place.
Yeah.
And just let you know, this one is hollow, so if you do want to put anything in there,
Yeah,
such
true.
as gemstones, then you can. Okie pokely, everybody. Let's just remind you, you're getting the 3 different colours in that one as well, and your price point today, £11.95 for the whole
Wow.
kit and caboodle.
And that will go a long way. There's a lot more on the reel than you realise, I think. When you start taking it off, it just goes on forever.
Realise.
Realise,
That was my kind of-
that was good, wasn't it?
Yeah,
I
it
didn't
was
even know.
really good. That's my kind of joke, that is. You can do so much with these. It's not just about jewellery. I know we're Jewellery Maker, but let's face it, you know, use your imagination, guys. You can use these for so many different things,
For
can't
your
you, if you
card
want to?
making or wrapping presents, it'd look amazing if you just use plain white or plain brown paper
Yeah,
and then tie these around.
stunning.
Really classy.
Really classy. Joanne's saying, thank you, I really needed them, and the ribbon is awesome. It really is very spectacular. Thank you very much, Joanne. Not a problem, just for you and everyone else who's managed to get their hands on this
I like
deal.
the
of course.
message.
No problem, Joanne. Joanna, is that a Joanna? Joanne. Dion's just gone, that's her name. I know, but I was saying, and I was like, oh, sorry, what box are we going to for the strand of Joanna? I know, I was like, is that Joanne or Joanna? It is Joanna, isn't it? 'Cause it's
Joanna,
A at the end.
yeah.
Well done to everyone who's coming on and got those ones. Lots and lots and lots of more treats for you. Back in stock. You haven't seen this one in over 7 months. Now it's in box numero 6. Actually, that's the lights on my table. Right, what is it? Textured. Yeah. I've not seen these in ages, as you rightly said. 7 months, apparently. We haven't seen
Wow.
these. Blimey. That time just goes, doesn't it? Do you find that? Just gone. Nearly the end of January. Have a little look at these beautiful textured fancy lock and hook. Now, I'm going to just suggest to you a few things. Yeah, all right, these are a clasp. Of course they are, very, very clearly obvious to see. But I would think about using these as bail hangers as well as a clasp, would you? I mean, to me, these are 2 separate pieces.
Yeah.
For me,
Yeah,
it's a
I'd
charm
have
hanger
to-
and it's a clasp.
Yeah, definitely. I always look at things like this and think about how else I can use them.
Yes.
So, yeah.
So they're perfect for it, isn't it?
Perfect.
For
They'd
loads of
work
different looks.
amazingly
and
well with your t-shirt yarn,
Yes,
or your sari silk, the ribbon.
definitely.
Those braids, yeah, that's gorgeous.
Something like that. This is what I mean by kind of a charm carrier. If you just had something like that running through it, and don't forget you could kumihimo through this or whatever, it's just an example. And then maybe you could have a gemstone or whatever hanging from there if you wanted to.
Yeah,
That'd be simple, wouldn't it?
it would. That would polymer clay pendant as well.
Hey, you're onto
Hanging
something
on
there.
there would
Really
nice.
good plan. Really good plan. And then here is the hook for if you want to use it as a clasp, and then you absolutely can. Now, we've hardly seen these recently at all. Love that detail. How would you describe that detail? How would you describe it? Is it a leopard print, maybe? Animal printing?
Oh,
Would you
yeah.
say?
I don't know actually.
It's got that kind
No,
of
it's
feel.
almost polka dot, isn't it?
It's almost a polka dot. Yeah, absolutely. I think they're really beautiful.
They are.
You're getting a big amount of these, 5 in total. Your price point today is going to be £7.95. Please remember for me, these are genuine, real deal silver plated. For me, it's not even like you're getting 5 pieces. For me, you're getting 10 pieces. Because those instantly, to me, are
separate.
individual pieces. But if you did want to use them as they were, then you could go, you know, double strander on that side to a single strander on the other, if that makes sense.
That'd
And
work.
that is just a great price point for all them. And it is silver plated, don't forget, as well. So that is a real treat and a half. Come on in and get them whilst you can. Nice to see all of you today. Hello to every single one of you. Back in stock opportunity there. 50 grams worth of that copper in there as well. So a huge amount. Yep, to the 16 box. 925 sterling silver adjustable ring I've got here for you, and these will go great with some of the gemstones I brought to you earlier. Maybe like the Tanzanite collection I brought to you, the Tanzanite Sapphire Emerald Ruby collection I brought to you, or even it could, if you were thinking about it, go with one of Liz's wonderful kits, one of those gemstone kits we brought to you for £20. That'd be great. I've got for you here your 925 sterling silver adjustable ring, Mum. Have you worked with these before, Deb?
I have. They're really nice to channel set gemstones.
Yeah.
Actually through the loops.
Yes.
That works really nicely. Or use drops on there and actually do a wrapped loop at the top and connect them so you've got lots of movement.
I like that idea. Almost like a bubble design.
Yeah, yeah.
So there's loads you can do with these ones. Now, let me just let you know, 2.40 is your weight on this one. It is adjustable. And you have got this lovely kind of doubled up detail around the side. Now, for me, as soon as I look at this, I'm thinking that what you've got genuinely is that double-sider look. You've got that bit where you separate it here, and it's almost like an individual band that's been put together. Because if you think about it, I have seen, and I'm sure you have as well, some in particular precious metal details or rings or whatever, that the actual band on them is a bit flimsy looking. You ever seen that? Ones that look a little bit flimsy, ones that you think, have they even bothered, have they painted that on? It's so thin and delicate. This is like two of those doubled up, so you know it's substantial, it's sturdy, you know it's going to last the test of time, which of course is what we want with precious metal. You have got 925 sterling silver. 925 is mentioned on the inside, as you can see. Your adjustable ring, your price point today is just £6.95 for you today on this one. There's loads and loads and loads you could do with these different designs. You can add your different gemstones, you can lock them in there. You could do chains from here, you could do loads of your head pins from here. You could just go wild with it. Do you know what, if you really, really, really wanted to, you could actually snip a few of the loops off, maybe do a nice hand adornment with it up to like a bracelet, and done and dusted. Because actually if you snipped a few of those off, because you've got that beautiful open detail there, it's actually really pretty as it is. Just maybe keep the centre two on.
Also, I mean, it's quite a good anchor point if you're into making polymer clay rings. So you can almost make the top of the ring and bake it on there, so it'll hold on really well.
That's going to really, because it's gripping on, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's a really good idea. £6.95 for you today. Well done, everybody. Star by coming up tray soon is... You're going to absolutely adore this. If you love ancient history, fossil coral. I adore it. Every single one is just historic. Who needs time tea, mate, when you've got fossil coral? That's what I always say. Okay, that's coming up for you really shortly. Now, though, bringing to you the half jewel pearls that I brought to you accidentally earlier on. These would go great with the earring hooks that I brought to you in the previous hour. The ones that were the shepherd hooks that then had the pendant bail hanging from them. Sorry, the pendant bail, the half jewel bail from the bottom of them. You can make yourself your very own delightful little peacock pearls. Isn't this just a fantastical quality? Really is, isn't it? This one is your cultured pearl. These are your drilled buttons. Now, just really to let you know, when we say half drilled, obviously there's no drill hole on the front there, is there? But there is, as you see on the back. So that means that you can put those earring findings I had in previously for you, perfectly designed for these, that were in 925. Pop a bit of glue in, glue them on. You're done, you're dusted. You've got a beautiful, moving, real deal pearl earring. And at the price we're going to do today, you're going to be able to make yourself a fair few for very little. £5.95 on these ones. That is a great deal when you think this is real pearl, okay? do not ever become nonchalant that this is the absolute real deal. Will we always be doing real deal pearls? Always, always. I can't say, I'm not sure, I don't know. But get them whilst you definitely know that you can, I would say. You know, pearls are one of those things that you know don't go out of fashion, they don't go out of style, in particular when you get them in the variety of colour that we currently getting them in. You know it's not going to be one of those things that kind of goes out of date. It's not like an impulse purchase on a posh box of crackers, is it? Do you know what I mean? It's not like that. The ones that you keep for those cheesy moments, you know, the cheesy occasions, which when you're in the mood for cheese, oh, by me, nothing else will kill that craving, will it? But then, sometimes you might not think about cheese for months, mightn't you? So it's not that impulse purchase on a big box of fancy crackers that actually you put at the bottom and the back of your cupboard that you forget about, and then when you do find them again, they're all a little bit soggy and the flavour doesn't taste quite right because they're just like, they don't taste quite right. Oh, this is disgusting, but it's true, so I'm just going to tell you. I'm one of those people who I see the best before date as a very loose suggestion on things. I rarely pay attention to that sort of thing. But crackers, out of date in October, I was like, they'll be fine. Did not taste fine at all. No, it was the whole flavour of them. It was like, stale. It was like licking a bit of fungus.
Ew.
Well, I don't know how that tastes, but as you would imagine that would taste, it was a bit like
musty sort of taste.
Musty and a bit claggy, a bit yeah, not nice. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is, these aren't going to do that. These aren't going to go out of date or out of style. These are always going to look delectable, and at £5.95 you may as well treat yourself to them because they are the real deal. They're not a plastic, they're not a glass, they're not easily broken like certain replicas, so get them when you have the opportunity to do so, in particular with those earring finders I brought to you earlier on. Now, Tanzanite. Did you know it's Tanzanite weekend on Jewellery Maker this weekend, apparently?
Oh, I didn't know.
No, me neither.
I do now.
Yeah, now you do. Now you've been filled in. This is a Tanzanite nugget selection that we have here. This is your double strands of your Tanzanite nugget. Oh, I love the purity and colour on this. Now, when I say Tanzanite, you say her? No. And when I say Tanzanite, what springs to mind, please, Deb?
Actually, it's the ocean.
Well, that is not what I expected.
No.
Tell me why.
Because if you look at the sea, you've got all sorts of different blues and greens and pinks and mauves and violets in there.
You are right.
And you look at Tanzanite and you get a whole range of different colours.
Yeah, you're right. In fact, even me just doing that feels a little bit ocean-esque, isn't it? Okay, obviously, use your imagination, but you sort of see what I mean.
Bobbing around on the sea.
Bobbing along.
Yeah.
On the waves of the beautiful Tanzanite sea.
Yeah.
We'll have to work on that, Deb, I'll be honest. You've got a double strander here. It's 121 carats worth, which means it's got to go on and on and on and on and on. It's going to be beautiful. We'll put it around my neck, but we make sure I don't hit it. But it would be a beautiful just double loop if you wanted to, or just pop a knot in the end, give it a bit of a 40s jive feel. At £9.95, that already is sensational. It's one of the top 10 rarest gemstones in the world, found in one location, that's it. Accidentally found, and apparently we've accidentally priced it at £6.95. Now that took your breath away.
It did.
I heard that.
Yeah, that's brilliant. Oh, with those half-drilled peacock pearls, that would be amazing. Work really nicely with those.
Yeah.
Making a little pendant out of the pearls and hanging it on a Tanzanite.
I love that idea.
Nice.
Deb, apparently we're in learning location. Becky, I used to work with dates, and best befores means it will taste better before that date, but can be eaten after. A use-by date has to be used before.
Yes.
See, love that. So best befores, like, okay, It might not taste as good, but you probably will have to know what you're looking for. I think that's brilliant.
Because a lot of dairy products and meat have used by, don't they?
Yes,
and
they
then
do.
Other
Yes.
stuff has best before,
Best
like
before.
crisps and stuff.
Yeah. And things like rice. My dad, this is the type of family we are, okay? My mum and dad moved, and when they moved, they were like, do you want some of our stuff? So I was like, yeah, definitely. So they gave me like their half-eaten bags of rice and stuff.
Yeah.
Some of them dated
Years.
a good 3.5 years back. Still fine.
Yeah, only 3.5 years.
Yeah.
When my mum moved, it was like, oh look, we've got vintage stuff in the cupboard.
Hey up, Antiques Roadshow, this tin of beans.
1970s.
Hey, that is good. That is good.
Not quite, but close.
Love that. 685 on this double-stranded tanzanite. Nice work to every single one of you. Gorgeous with maybe some of these ones that we had on earlier, weren't they? Imagine them just through there. I mean, do you fancy getting your hands on a little bit of trapped history? If you do, well then this is perfect. Is your star by? I love how every single one of these just tells a different story. I love how every single one of these just looks totally different. I love how every single one has different ancient living organisms that once were within them. And I love how every single one of these is going to add a little bit of a unique and individualized flourish to your jewelry designs. Because let's face it, that's why we get into craft, isn't it? So that we can make exactly something that we want when we want it, that's different and unique. Well then these are perfect. They are absolutely perfect because behold, ladies and gentlemen, every single one of these is containing a sensational fossil imprint within. So essentially, what have we got here? Okay, well, what we've got is this beautiful, let me find one that's got a really strong kind of detail. Let me get that one. So what you get is you've got the fossil itself, sorry, you've got the coral itself. Now, just to forewarn you and just to remind you, when we bring you coral, it is completely ethically sourced. Can I say that's true of everywhere? No, of course I can't, but it is for us here. We don't actually go into the sea to get the likes of our fossil coral. We actually go into mountainous areas, which I know sounds absolutely ridiculous, doesn't it? But it's completely true. It's essentially in these mountainous regions where seas used to exist, but no longer do. So, first things first, it's ethically sourced, which is great. Second things second, what you've got is this element whereby you get all of these substances, the likes of your silicone, the likes of your quartz, for example, sometimes even your agates actually, these calcified elements whereby you get the structure of the skeletons of these ancient corals kind of frozen in time, crystallizing in location. So that's what you've got here. If you could see that, you see all these different details. I know if that is the best one. There's so many to show you. In fact, let me pick you this one because that's a really clear one. So if you look, you've got all of these calcified areas in the coral, the skeletons, these ancient sea creatures, which have settled years and years and years and years ago. Bearing in mind the first coral was said to be discovered in about 25,000 BC or something ridiculous like that. So you've got all of these areas which are literally holding all of this detail in place. Every single one's going to be unique depending on the different elements that are cocktail ingredients that have kind of come across this and settled in its time. Another thing that's going to be different is obviously all the different shapes and sizes of these, and every single one's going to be unique because it depends where the fossils themselves rested all of those millions of years ago. It's history, it's interesting, and at £19.95 is an absolute dealio. But I'm going to make it a bargain and a half. You ready for this, everybody? Beautiful coral at just £11.95 for you today on that big selection. Now, let me just have a little look. Let me just count these up. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. 9 of these I've got for you today. Obviously, you might have more, you might have less. It is done on carat weight. You've got 245 carats worth here. That is going to be so interesting, isn't it, Deb? Because we've got so many different textures in there.
Each one is completely unique, and the colours as well. You've got greys, you've got silvers, you've got your sort of biscuity tones, and
yeah, you're right.
Caramel and cream, and I think that's really intriguing as well, how you've got so many different colours with it, all the different shapes and textures. And they're really nice to keep sort of, I prefer to keep them quite clean and clear of lots of interference, if you like, with settings and wire wrapping.
I know what you mean, yeah, yeah.
Because they're so amazing on their own. So I'd probably just glue half a toggle clasp on the back, one of the flat ones,
got you,
or a ribbon cord end, so that it just is the gemstone.
Just
nice
to really
simple.
show off the whole gem.
Yeah.
I do understand that. I think that's a gorgeous idea. I like
Gorgeous.
the idea of these with the likes of enamellite as well, actually.
Oh, that'd be
Design-wise.
nice, yeah. Yeah.
Thanks, Steph. I've got some wire now for you. Speaking of kind of making bales, etc. This is one of our newest wires, and listen to that. That is a heavy amount because it's 50 metres worth of your 1 mil wire. Take a little look at this. Maybe you're running low on your wire. And if you are running low on your wire, then you are absolutely in the right place here, because this is your 1 mil, and it is so malleable. It really, truly is a beautiful movement we've got there.
It is. It's really nice. And it is really heavy. It's amazing how heavy that is. I dropped one on my big toe yesterday.
Oh, how is the big
I've
toe?
been so accident prone this week. It's fine. It's fine. It's
Good.
still there. It's not dropped off yet.
Oh, good.
But it is. It's really nice wire. Really
It's
nice.
stunning, isn't it?
Yeah.
What have you used it for?
At the moment, I haven't used it. It's in a kit that's coming up at the end of the month.
Okay.
So I'll be using it tomorrow, and I'm really looking forward to it because I had a little play, and it just feels really nice to work with.
Tomorrow? Are you on air tomorrow? No.
Tomorrow, no.
No, all right.
It's the 30th, I think.
The 30th you're on it. Okay. Lots of you already treat yourself to this. It's nice to have the 50 metres, especially when we've made it £10.95. This is your 1 mil, don't forget. So there's a lot of your copper in here. There's a lot of that metal in there. And the fact that you're getting 50 metres of it, it's just going to go on and on and on, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And it's nice. It's a really nice colour. I know that sounds a bit daft. It's gold.
No,
but
it
it's
doesn't.
really nice.
Gold.
Yeah, rich tone.
Yes, which is
rich,
right. Definitely.
Buttery sort of gold. It's
Yeah,
lovely.
Absolutely, it is. 50 metres worth of that. Let's think then. Bale making pliers I'm going to bring to you now. And these should be on my table. Now, should we? Shouldn't I? Is very different things. Very different things indeed.
Nope, can't see them.
I can't see them, thank you. It's not here yet, apparently. Oh, way up. Cass is bringing them in. Saloon them over, Cass.
Oh!
I give up. Literally.
An attempt.
Give up. Oh, I've not seen these ones, I don't think, before. 1.5 and 2 mil nose on these. If I have seen these before, I haven't seen them in ages.
Yes, ages and ages and ages ago.
Ages and ages ago. Come here and have a little look at your bale making pliers.
And they're really useful sizes.
Why?
Nice.
Why?
Why? Because if you're doing jump rings for putting clasps on a piece and you want the wire to match the piece that you've just made, then obviously you can make your own jump rings with this really simply. And they're a nice size because they're not too big. So if you use 1mm or even a 0.8 wire, they're going to be strong as well.
Love that.
So they're really good sizes.
They're really good sizes there.
Yeah.
And what about the length of them? Because that's going to make a big difference, hasn't it?
Well, you can make sort of coils and then snip them up, so it's a lot quicker than if you've only got a mandrel that's sort of graduated in size.
Yeah, I mean, with all the different steps.
Yeah, it takes a lot longer.
Yeah. If you want to treat yourself to these ones, you absolutely can. They've got the comfort grip handle, they've got wonderful action upon them, and it's £6.95 for a tool that you're going to use time and time again.
Yeah.
That's going to be great, isn't it?
I always have mine with me.
Yeah.
Because you never know when you're going to need a jump ring.
Yes, you're right.
So, yeah, they're good to have.
A jump ring or a bail for the likes of your pendants or earring findings.
Yeah.
They'd be perfect for that.
And you know you're going to have consistent shape then, a consistent curve in whatever it is you're doing, so it's a repeatable thing.
Yeah.
And you don't have to worry about exactly where you're putting your wire on your pliers and all of that. It allows you to be consistent.
Time and time again, doesn't it? Really does. Really, really does. £6.95 for you today on those bail making pliers. Now, if you didn't think that was great, how do you feel about me bringing you something seriously sensational? Still by Showstopper. Showstopper obviously meant that, obviously. I've got to say that this, 2015's colour, Masala, lives on, I have to say. Well, first off, I'm wearing it today. Second off, look at this garnet. Now, that is in style, I think. I'm bringing to you garnet now, one of the very, very valuable gemstones out there in the gemstone world. It's a gemstone which is known throughout the ages. I don't know about you, but I myself knew of garnet from a relatively young age. And there were certain gemstones I didn't know about, the likes of your angelite I wouldn't have known about, even the likes of your chalcedony I wouldn't have been able to tell you about. But I knew the likes of your diamond, your emerald, and your garnet. And that is how notable this is, if that makes sense. This is the notoriety that this gemstone has. It's one of those gemstones which has been written about for, well, millennia really. It's a gemstone which has been used throughout the ages for many different things. And of course, it's a very inspiring gemstone when it comes to its rarity, but also when it comes to its versatility. You get a variety of different garnets. And what I have here for you now is a very rich, deep, almost burgundy garnet here. What do you like about this strand, please?
Well, I love garnet and I love the intensity of the colour. My nan's engagement ring was garnet, Indian garnet. So it's got an emotional attachment for me.
Yeah.
And also Jake's birthday's in January.
Ah,
so,
of course.
Yeah,
Birthstone.
it's fantastic. And to see rounds like that size is absolutely perfect, because you can use it as a spacer bead, you can use it to sort of build bigger intricate patterns with, and it's absolutely gorgeous. But the intensity of colour and the consistency of colour along the strand as well is something that's really useful.
Yeah,
it's really good.
It's useful for jewellery making, but don't forget, if you're going to get your pieces valued, that's an important thing that valuators will look for as well, about the saturation, the intensity of that hue and that tone and saturation, but also they will look for kind of evenness, as it were, because if you were to have one that was really watery and a little bit kind of insipid, and then one that was beautiful and rich and deep like this, well, obviously the kind of watery ones would bring down the price in most cases of ones like this. So it is something to always bear in mind. It really is, in particular with the likes of your garnets. People are already multi-purchasing on this one today, which kind of makes me think maybe the price is something I wouldn't expect. Your price point today for your 110 carats worth of your very famous garnet. No way, Jose. That price is special. Please bear in mind for me that when you're looking at garnets, you have got some of the biggest names in the jewellery making world creating pieces with garnet as their high-end executive range. I was being nosy the other day for I just want to treat myself. I just want to treat myself to a really nice pendant. I just want to just have a little treat. Yeah. And you know when you go on those websites and you put them in order, don't you? So you can go from low to high. That's obviously the one I usually go for. But I thought, let's have a little look, high to low. 2 or 3 of the first products that came up, the main centerpieces were a deep red garnet, and it is a you know, well-known channel for jewellery, and the prices were, the first one was 1,900 and something pounds, the garnet as the centerpiece, and the next sort of 4 or 5 were the top 5 valued pieces. Now you might expect the main stones in there to be the likes of diamond or tanzanite, but it wasn't. It might have been what they had in stock there, but there was tanzanite and diamonds in lower price brackets, but it was garnet that was that main one. So I would never expect $6.95 ever.
No, not at all. And not with that gorgeous depth of colour.
No, you're right, not with that depth of colour at all. Please never ever forget for me that when we're looking at pieces like this, I do need to remind you that currently we only stock the real deal genuine gemstones. This is not a faux, this is not a fake, and it is natural. So get it whilst you can at that price, because that is phenomenal. I'm going to bring to you now a real big bright pop of colour, but just need to let you know I've got less than 40 opportunities on this fiery fire opal.
That would work amazingly well with that garnet.
You're right, I was just thinking that. It's going to really make it jump, isn't it?
Perfect.
Really does. I've got for you here your stunning shaded fire opal. It's bright, it's rich, it's breezy. Every single one of these has the opportunity to give you a flourish of your kind of rich opalescence. I can't personally see any pin fire in here on my strand, but what I can see is that intensity of the Mexican colour that we've got in there, all to do with essentially how these spheres are stacked and give you that fierceness of vibrancy and warmth. Beautiful, a beautiful shaded opal here for you. One of the most historic and, to me, interesting gemstones within the world. All of these discovered in these cracks and crevices. And don't forget, when we talk about cracks, we're talking about the ones that go up in the crevices. You've got all of these found in these cracks and crevices, which can be in these long footpaths, which you walk down and along, and the walls of them could be around 40 metres high. Bear in mind, a door's about 2 metres, isn't it? Or is it 1.5 metres, something like that, about 2 metres. Yeah. 40 metre high walls alongside you, mining to get these out. I mean, it's incredible, it really, really is. Joanne is saying, oh God, I've already opened an order today. I'm not going to be able to resist. Joanna, if you see something you like, why not just treat yourself? Hey, why not? Especially when it's only $14.95. Or is it? We're going to roll this down for you. Go on, why not? If you want it, treat yourself, because we've just rolled it down to £12.95. And I've got to say for you, ladies and gentlemen, that at that price point, this is your Mexican fire opal, which have you noticed we're seeing less and less of? I don't know if you have, but I certainly have. We're seeing more of the kind of Ethiopian, American, and the Australian, but I've noticed we're seeing less and less and less of the Mexican fire opal. Get it when you have the opportunity to do so. Now is a great time to purchase your opal, I'll be honest with you, because of the way the opal market is at the moment, because more and more people are now finding out about the American find, the USA American fire opal. So basically, there's a bit of a pricing wars at the moment. You know what I mean? Like a pricing war, a bit like we're seeing on petrol at the supermarkets at the moment. It's one of them. It's a bit of a pricing wars at the moment. Who else is loving that? Diesel under £1. Oh my gosh. Honestly, the smile on my face. I'll tell you what, the one near me in Cheshire, now bear in mind Cheshire's usually a little bit higher up in price. The one in Cheshire, diesel, less than the price of unleaded. Honestly, I group messaged 3 of my friends. I was so excited with a picture as proof. Oh, it all goes on. So that's what's happening at the moment. There is a price war with this gemstone, so it is a great time to buy it. Nice work to you all. Okay, fine things back now I'm bringing to you. And I've got to say, oh, it's in the sterling silver.
Oh, that will go brilliantly with the first kit we've got this afternoon.
How come?
Sterling silver.
Because you've got silver colours. Nice cords. Let me show you. Heart-shaped chain I've got in here. Who are you chuckling with behind there, Cass?
It's Danny and
Oh, it's Danny, is it? Danny and Pete. Brother Pete, have I heard you've had your hair cut?
yes.
Come on then, bro
Oh.
Pete.
Yeah, his face cut as well.
He's had his face cut as well. Sounds a bit
beard.
harsh. His
His
beard.
shaved.
Ah, the old face hair. Hey Hazel, she says, diesel less than unleaded is in Nottingham too. Oh, really, Hazel? Did you feel like it was your birthday come soon? I did. I felt like it was a little treat that no one else knew about. So I only messaged 3 friends, my besties. Didn't want that you get it out.
Didn't want to rush on it.
Yeah, no, of course it isn't, yeah. You've got here your sterling silver findings pack, 45 pieces worth you have in here. You ready for this? Your price point today for the heart-shaped chain and so much more. There's already loads of you flocking to the phone lines. £9.95 for you today on that collection. If you want the likes of those black pearls that we had on earlier to go with this, then you've got that match made in heaven. If you want to get your hands on the likes of the really, really beautiful pearls that I brought to you previously too, that's going to be exceptional. And in fact, if you want to pair it with a real pop of colour, how's about that? Hey, we're going to bring these to you super duper quickly as we can now. I'm going to bring you these pearls, and they're absolutely phenomenal of size, aren't they?
They are, yeah. Really pretty colour.
They really are, aren't they?
And they'd go again with this kit.
I was
They'd
just going to
go-
say
the
that.
colours would work.
They
really
do a bit.
well.
We've got in here your turquoise blue fresh water pearls that we've got here, and I mean that is a pop, isn't it? That is a pop and a brightness. That makes me feel like, oh, I'm just you know, chilling by the pool.
Yeah.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It's got that gorgeous kind of Maldives look, hasn't it, about
Oh,
it,
yeah.
the colouring. It's beautiful, isn't it?
With the tanzanite as well.
Oh, now you're speaking my language, you see.
Yeah.
So you started off,
Lovely.
you know, at the back of the class being late, and now you're sat at the front, you're bringing teacher an apple, you are. You're just beating out of the park today, Deb. Your price point today for you, £5.95 today for these beautiful, beautiful pearls. That is a really great price. What an intensity of colour, what sizing on those, and a beautiful smoothness to them as well. I've got people buying 1s and 3s today on this one. Lots of you with it in your baskets, you're all kind of stacking them up in there. Do get those ones checked out when you have the opportunity to do so, because they have got a beautiful brightness about them. They truly, truly do. And they're going to look great, like you said, with the things like the tanzanite.
Yeah. Yeah, that would look gorgeous. Just pearls dotted through on the tanzanite, and then maybe twist them together, or just have multi-layers.
Love that idea. Lots of texture and lots of light. Deb, thank you so much for
been
the
a pleasure.
last 50 minutes, I'd say.
I blame Liz. I blame Liz.
Now, do stay tuned, because lovely Deb is going to be back after the break. And I've got to say, her kits look really, really nice indeed. Got great with these ones as well, actually. Thank you all for joining myself and Liz this morning. We've had a really wonderful, wonderful day. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon. Do stay tuned and have a very safe and happy evening. See you soon.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that the Jewellery Maker phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Famed for their openness of colour, our Hunan Peridot gemstones are sought after for their bright greens and graceful golden undertones. Brought to life by their dazzling brilliance, we are able to bring out the pure hues, the fire and the sheer brilliance of this gem. We only source raw crystals with the potential to show off all of these remarkable qualities. For a gem full of sparkling bright greens and glorious golden tones, look no further than our Chinese Hunan Peridot.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Hi, good afternoon, welcome to Jewellery Maker. How is everybody today? It's Wednesday, hump day, middle of the week. Middle of the week. You look very shocked then, Deb.
Yeah, I didn't know what you were talking about there.
Hump day, it's the middle of the week, it's the hump. Yes, weekend is in sight.
Got it.
For all of you that get your Saturday and Sunday off, woohoo! Welcome to Jewellery Maker, by the way. I'm Hannah Stewart, taking you through until 5 o'clock this afternoon. Yeah, it's evening. I always get confused, evening, afternoon. We've had this debate many a time. I'd say that's afternoon still, 5 o'clock.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's late afternoon,
Yeah, late
isn't it?
afternoon.
6 o'clock evening?
Evening 6.
Yeah, 6 onwards, definitely.
Yeah, 6:30.
De Bruges is still here. Oh, yes, she is. And she's cut her finger as well. I only left her for an hour. And,
Yesterday I dropped a massive reel of wire on my toe and it's bruised.
what are you like?
Today I've cut my finger. Who knows what I'll do tomorrow?
Just don't touch anything, all right? Just don't touch anything. We'll take
Just
care of
sit on
everything
my
for
hands.
you. Yeah, I think you should. Ben just said, imagine if next time she comes in and she's got no eyebrows. Who knows? Who knows? The kits today are incredible. Now, I did put a little post on Facebook just to give you a heads up because we do have 925 sterling silver in one of the kits today. We don't see 95 sterling silver wire very often at all. Bad news, 41, I think, the quantity. 41, that's all we have. We do have a second part to that kit that features some more solid sterling silver for you. I'm just going to show you the spacer beads. I love this little dish. Have a look. Oh, these are so pretty. I've got 2 of each of these. Sterling silver spacers. Aren't these gorgeous,
Wow,
Deb?
don't they look amazing
You have
there?
been spoiled.
I couldn't believe it.
I tell you.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. So 925 in each of those. Again, limited quantity though. This is the downside on the kits today. So you will have to be really, really quick. Deal of the day. I did put on Facebook that the deal of the day was some cashew pearls. Mistake. It has changed now. Your deal of the day, a metre long length of emerald going under £20. Yes. I will still be bringing you the champagne freshwater Keshi pearls. They're going to be your star buy at 3 o'clock. So do make sure you stay tuned. Just to give you a heads up as well. I noted earlier on that we had some kunzite. Very exciting. Quantity of 200. Brilliant. Perhaps not as many as we'd like, but still, that's a great quantity. So I've got 200 of those. And then I saw the price tag. Now, you know the lowest we can go on strands here at Jewellery Maker. We're going lower. Lower than the lowest. That's what we're doing. 2 o'clock, 2:30. 2:30. I've got 200 kunzite, massive carat weight, going to an incredible price tag. So you must make sure you're staying tuned. 10 minutes time, I've got the pearls coming up for you. I'm just going to double check on my sheet. What a way to start the show. These, ooh, hiccups, uh-oh. Here's a go of all the times to get the hiccups. These are coming up for you in approximate 10 minutes time. You normally have to hold your breath, but I can't do that. Ben's just said, Pete, if you're free, can you make Cat jump?
Yeah. Cold key down your back's supposed to work.
A cold key?
Maybe it was just my sadistic brother.
Never, yeah.
Or drink from the wrong side of a glass. Like upside down, like that way.
It's probably why you've cut your finger, Deb. I mean, if you're drinking upside down, or who knows? Goodness me. Right. Those are coming up for you very soon. Where should we start then, Toby? Right, and just to let you know that 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock today, we've set ourselves, do you know what, Toby and I said, do you know what, we've got we've got some gorgeous things. Trouble is today, we don't have massive quantities, do we, if we're honest? So, what we've decided to do, 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock, 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock, we are going to get through as much as we possibly can. We're going to set ourselves a little bit of a challenge to get through everything in those hours. Fingers crossed, we'll do it. Now, I have the wrong piece here. Yes, I am. Oh, hang on a minute. 1, 2. Oh, no, I'm not. Do you know? Again. Yes, Toby, he's going to know me very well. Look in the right place, Hannah. Do it every time. Every time. Excuse me. 37 carats of aquamarine you have here. Aren't these gorgeous?
Wow.
Look at the colour and look at the clarity on these as well. Now, I had a strand of aquamarine last week and I said, you know, a lot of the time we bring in bead quality here, but we're actually looking, in my opinion, at gemstone quality here because the clarity is so incredible. The clarity incredible and the colour just textbook of what aquamarine should be. The gem of the sea, if you've ever heard the term the lighter the brighter, this is exactly what you have with aquamarine. You've got that delicate hue that allows for so much light to enter that gemstone. The light inside that gemstone we refer to as brilliance. That brilliance helps with sparkle. So if you love sparkle in a gemstone, my goodness me, do you have it here? Part of the beryl family, a gemstone that for me here in the UK, on the high street, my goodness me, is this a pricey gemstone? Next time you're shopping, go and have a little look. You have big carat weight here, 37 carats in total. You've got your faceted ovals here, perfect for any design. You know, this is the kind of gemstone, the kind of shape that you could pop into a necklace, a bracelet, earrings, really versatile. 5x4 to 11x8 millimeters in size, and that's a 17 centimeter strand that you've got here. Baby blues and baby pinks together look phenomenal. You know, pop these with your morganite. In fact, I've got some morganite coming up for you later on. The kunzite that we've got coming up later on. Check out your clarity on these. They are crystal clear. These are beautiful. HXVX62 is your code for these. Time to open up your baskets if you haven't yet. Do it now. You've got one P&P in any one day from midnight last night right up until midnight tonight. Doesn't matter how many times you're coming in, one postage and packaging and de Bruges. These are going to be your challenge.
Are they?
Yes, they are.
Mega.
Yes, they are.
Thank you.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
They are. They're really nice.
In fact, they would work really well with the pearls that I've got coming up
They
as
would.
well.
And the kit, because you've got the mixed.
Yeah,
strand
The
in there,
multicoloured
the
beryl in the kit as well, look. Oh, hello. And you've got some pearls in the kit and
Yeah.
some amethyst. Do you know what? They're so versatile, aren't they? Because of that light and sparkly hues, they really add sparkle into so many designs.
They do. My birthstone as well.
Oh, lucky you. That means your birthday is just around the corner, Debs.
I know, yeah.
Not long, is it?
Not long.
Do you not want to talk about it? I know, yeah. I saw the fear in your face.
Yeah.
March is birthstone for any of you that are born in March. If you're doing your birthstone jewellery, again, great addition to have in your stashes at home. 0800 644 655. Really, really easy to get involved this afternoon for you. £17.95. Incredible, incredible price tag for you. But we're going lower because that's how we roll here at Jewellery Maker. If you have already checked out, do not worry. Nobody pays any more than anybody else. You will all only ever pay that final low closing price tag today. That's just £14.95 for you for 37 carats of aquamarine. Have you got any ideas with what you're going to do with this, Deb?
Well, I'm thinking earrings would be nice.
Yeah.
I'll see what I can find in the drawer down here.
Okay.
To mix in. But yeah, earrings, necklace. I always make necklaces.
Be nice with the sterling silver as well, wouldn't it? That we've got coming up in the kit.
Yeah,
Deserves solid sterling silver, doesn't it?
Too right, yeah. Yeah, the size of them, the colour of them, the clarity, they're just
I'm just going to quickly count how many we've got. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26 approximately. 26 approximately in this strand. That's a lot there. That's, if you like, 13 pairs of earrings maybe with 925. You could get your money back on one pair of earrings, couldn't you?
Yeah, £20 for a pair of sterling silver. Yeah.
Incredible, incredible price tag for you there. Pearls coming up for you. Very, very... Oh, look now. Time for you, Starbucks. Now, I did just mention opening up your baskets, opening up your orders for this afternoon. Do it now. Do it now. Pearls. Oh my goodness me. Here at Jewellery Maker, we really go to town and back again on our prices. You know, our quality is incredible. For those of you that are brand new to Jewellery Maker, you might think if someone's told you you can get pearls for under £20 here at Jewellery Maker, you might think, no, they're not genuine, they're not real, or maybe we're compromising on quality. You know, there's got to be some catch, there's got to be something in it. There's not. This is our buying power here at Jewellery Maker. Now, pearls, again, as I said for the aquamarine before, that actually these are a gemstone, and I've always said this, and maybe this is me judging a book by its cover, which I tend really, really try not to do. But if I see anybody wearing a strand of pearls, I associate them with wealth. Yeah. Yeah. Automatically think you're loaded if you're wearing pearls. I do. I just think, wow, you know, they create this kind of, what's the word I'm looking for? Yeah.
Just an aura of
it's like elegance and I do want to say, I want to say wealth and elegance, and you know, you think of Hollywood icons, you think of Audrey Hepburn, Marilyn Monroe, you know, Elizabeth
Grace
Taylor,
Kelly, and Coco Chanel, and
and this is what I mean. I think because we associate these kind of gemstones with these kinds of people, maybe that's where I'm going along the wealth lines. You know, these are rich and famous people. Pearls, they're a timeless classic. It doesn't matter what your age, everyone can carry pearls off beautifully, and they just look so incredibly elegant. Maybe again, because I'm thinking, you know, this is a family heirloom piece for me. A pearl necklace is a family heirloom piece. So again, if you'd had a pearl necklace passed down to you, maybe you'd think of a certain value in your head. If I can just talk about valuation for a second, because I think we forget this as well here at Jewellery Maker, that because we're paying such low prices, you might forget to get them valued. But a good few months ago now, we had one of our customers send us an email, and she said she'd bought a strand of white pearls at £19.95. Already incredible price tag. All she did was restranded them, pearl knotted them, added a solid sterling silver clasp, and she had them valued at £495. Now, I can't say to you these are going to be valued at that price tag or this price tag, because that's not my field, that's not my expertise. But what I do think is if you had a solid sterling silver clasp to these and just simply restranded them, pearl knotted them, you would be getting your money back several times over here. For me, there is no two ways about it. Just the solid sterling silver clasp in there alone, in that valuation, you know, it doesn't add up to me. This really doesn't. I know I can sit here and tell you that we cut out the middleman and that our buying power is incredible. However, sometimes I think, maybe there is something. You do, Ben's like, you've got to see it to believe it, I tell you. Our Webbers multi-buying 2s and 3s. 2s and 3s right now. Janet in Worcestershire on the telephone lines has just got 4. Ooh. Now, on the web, you can see the price tag. Telephone bidders can't see the price tag. These are genuine white pearls that you have here, and we have multi-buyers. If I told you these were going under 20, I'd be multi-buying already, I think. I think I'll be dialing in on the phone lines already. 6 by 7 millimetres in size. There's a millimetre in it. And I'm always saying I love perfectly round pearls. I really do. But for me, there is something even more organic about that irregular shape. And as Ben just said, actually, you tend to think that they are real because of that irregular shape. Sometimes when you get perfect rounds, you might think, are they? Are they just shells? Are they synthetics? You know what you're getting with these. They are so beautiful, and you know, if you've got any craft stalls at bridal fairs, if you're doing any bridal commissions, anything like that, this is definitely... Are you getting bored of the bridal thing now, Ben? Ben's getting married soon. When is it? March, April? March 25th. Not long. Bridal, if you've been married before, if you've been shopping with somebody that's got married before, anything bridal comes with a pretty hefty price tag, it really does. I'm not saying that you have to put a hefty price tag on these, it's entirely up to you what you do with these. Guest designer Jan would definitely be calling this a gravy strand. If you use 925 sterling silver findings with these, which I wouldn't compromise on that, to be honest. Earrings. How many pairs of earrings could we get with this strand? Let's have a little count for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 64. 64, that's 32 pairs of earrings. I am seeing the pound signs.
Yeah.
That's incredible.
It is.
There's so much potential in this strand. Now, quantity-wise, I've got 174. Nearly half of the stock has gone already, and as soon as we bring this price tag in, there is going to be a big flurry on the telephone lines. Trust me, you have nothing to lose. Dial that number now. It's a free telephone number. Hit your button number 1. That will put you straight through to the call centre, and you can confirm. If you change your mind, just tell them. Hang up the phone. 30-day money-back guarantee. I don't need 30 seconds to think. In fact, I made my mind up ages ago. Well done. About 47 in baskets at this moment in time. KIDP 76. Ow. 6.95. I mean, anywhere else, in your 30 days, just have a look anywhere else. If you're on the web right now, open up a new tab, type in genuine freshwater culture pearls and see what kind of price tags you can find. The real deal at £6.95. Gift ideas. If you've got any special birthdays coming up, any weddings. If you walk past a boutique store and you saw these in the window, no price tag. Just, you know, white freshwater culture potato pearls. What are the chances of people going in and asking a price tag if something is not labelled up? You're not going to ask. You just think when you, yeah, well, there's a reason they've not put the price tag on them. Probably because they're in 4 figures, high 3 figures, way out of my price range. £6.95. I kid you not. 0800 644 655. Pretty much every single person. The odd one is not multi-buying, but pretty much everyone multi-buying. Anarka in Berkshire, you've got 3. Sheila in Aberdeen, she's got 2. Debbie in Hertfordshire, you've got 3. Helen in Devon, you've got 2. Congratulations. Rosemary in County Durham, you've got 3. Sheila in Cambridge has got 2. Joan in Inverclyde's got 2. Annabelle in Nottingshire's got 2. Mary in Hampshire's got 2. Linda in the West Midlands, you've got 2. Congratulations to you. Alison in Hampshire's got 2. Collect it in Essex ×5. Do you know, the thing is, isn't this one of those where you might have come in today thinking, okay, well, I'm going to set my budget at £20 today. I know from experience and from my mum telling me, that budget went out the window. As soon as you bought those pearls on, as soon as you bought those solid sterling silver findings on, as soon as I saw that kit with sterling silver wire on, you've got to grab them when they're there. You really, really have to. This is an incredible, incredible price tag for you at £6.95. About 30 in baskets right now. So many of you are multi-buying 4s, 3s, 5s. That quantity. Collect It in Essex has now gone, do you know what? I think I'm going to get 8. Yes.
Sensible.
Isn't this just? Because once they're gone, they're gone. And we just don't know when we're going to have another strand at this kind of price tag. Stretchy bracelets, 2, maybe even 3 if you're really, really generous. I think I'd be going for the earrings.
Yeah, earrings would be good. Or do a necklace with 5 pearls on, just at the front with sterling silver sterling silver chain in between.
Okay.
And you could probably get a dozen necklaces out of that.
Easy, couldn't you?
So looking at the kit, we've got chain coming up later.
Oh, we do. We've got sterling silver wire.
Yeah.
We've got chain for you as well. Oh, yes, we have. We've got this, yes, Ben, sterling silver wire in a kit. We've got this 925 chain as well. Oh, but we've only got 41 chances, Deb.
True. But
I know.
I mean,
you've just got to be there, haven't you?
Yeah.
Just got to check it out. It's that simple.
Yeah.
925 findings as well, look. Simple earrings. Most guest designers will say with 925, whatever the gemstone, they wouldn't be taking them below £15. 15 to 20 as an average per pair of earrings with 925. We're at £6.95. £6.95. Incredible. Well done if you've got these in your basket. Gail in Cornwall, collect it in Norfolk, Neat it in Berkshire, collect it in Greater London. Patience, Sherry, June, Ali, well done to you. Hold those lines. Right, shall we move on to the kit? Talking about the kit now. Okay. These are incredible. 925 wire. The last time I had 925 wire, the kits flew out. And I think I had 98. Can't remember exactly, but I think it was around the 98 mark, there or thereabouts. These, we only have 41. 41. Okay, this is the first part of the kit. Now this, I love this cord. This, Deb, this cord reminds me of something, and I don't know what it is. It's the pattern. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, there's a designer who does retro flower patterns and puts it on cups and biscuit tins and aprons and everything.
Yeah.
So I think that's what it is.
Apron. Yes,
Yeah.
I know somebody with that particular apron. Now you've just said it. But looking at it, thinking, I've seen that pattern somewhere. I know this pattern. It really, really reminds me. This is so pretty, and actually,
It is.
This would work really, really well in vintage designs, I think, because of that gorgeous floral pattern that you've got here. Never ever seen these before. These are fabulous. You've got your cream cotton cord and your light blue cotton pattern cord there. They are 6mm. Metre of each of them, so that's 4 meters in total that you are getting here. Aren't they pretty? Do you know what I'm thinking? That aquamarine as well that we had would gorgeous.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that work really, really well
would.
in with this kit? You do have multicoloured beryl coming up as part of this kit as well. So you've got all of your cord there as well. You've got your toggle clasps. Have a look at these. 4 of your toggle clasps here, which can be used in many different ways. So you can use them as is intended for a toggle clasp, so as a connector, a fastening with a bracelet or a necklace. Or you could use them as pendants as well. So you can pop jump rings onto your loops here. You could wire up a gemstone into your toggle clasp here if you wanted to and have that on a pendant. You could use those in earrings, entirely up to you. You're going to get 4 of those in total. You have your oval shaped jump rings as well here. Don't get to see the oval shape very often at all. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 of your jump rings here, which are, just looking for a size there. Charms. Oh no, it's not on my list. It's actually not on my list at all, but we'll check that out for you. You've also got your cord endings here as well. With this cord, these are brilliant because if you're just doing a simple design, maybe you just want to take kind of a 7-8 inch length of your cord, simple bracelet for the summer, and you could just pop your cord endings on there. Simply snip the end, glue it off, glue it in. Job's done. And you've got your fastening there as well. 6 by 5 millimeters your jump rings are. Brilliant. Brilliant. You've got your connectors here as well. These are fabulous. For hanging gemstones onto your cord as well, if you want to do that, popping your cord through there and then attaching something else. Charm carriers, brilliant. These are really, really beautiful. You've got 4 of those, and wait until you see these. Oh my days. Just, do you know, I'm going to hold. You've got 2 of these. Have a good look at these. These are fab. 925 sterling silver charm. Now, that very popular charm shop on the high street. Yeah, that one. Ben just said it rhymes with Mandora. What's that shop? I've never heard. No, the shop that it rhymes with. He's just made it. Oh, it's just a word. I was thinking that. I've never seen that shop before. It's just a word he made up. 925 sterling silver charm in that shop, £40. For sterling silver, no gemstones whatsoever, just one charm, £40. So you are going to get 2 of these. You will get 2 of these, 14 millimeters inside. You've got 2 of these here, and you are going to get 2 of these as well with amethyst. Oh, how pretty are these? 925 with your amethyst there, 10 by 9 millimeters inside, and you've got 23 points of your amethyst in there as well. These are gorgeous. I mean, here at Jewellery Maker, I don't actually know if I've ever seen charms like this before. I really, really don't know. If you've got a simple macrame bracelet or kumihimo bracelet, you could just pop one of those onto it. No problem at all. In fact, it goes onto this cord perfectly. I mean, look at that. Doesn't that look pretty? All I've literally done is just slipped it onto there. You could put your cord endings on there. Actually, a really pretty bracelet. YEGC 41. So I'm thinking just one of these on the high street at £40 alone, sterling silver charm. You've got 4 of them. You've got your cord endings, your kumihimo findings pack here as well, and this fabulous, fabulous cord. I mean, Deb, you don't have to use this in jewellery. You could use this in any craft. You could use it in your textiles, couldn't you?
On a handbag. Quite nice to jazz up a handbag.
Definitely.
For the summer.
This is fabulous, isn't it? It's all, I love everything here, but it's all about these charms. It really is. You know, if we were looking at that famous charms high street store, for 4 of them, you could be paying well into 3 figures for just these 4 charms that you have here. In fact, we had a customer once, I don't know if you remember, she messaged us in and said that it cost her over £1,000 to make a charm bracelet from that famous high street store. With all her charms, over £1,000 that costs. Incredible, isn't it? YEGC 41 is your code. About 20 checked out already. I've got about 40 in baskets. What's the quantity on this one? 48. Ah! That was, yeah. Ben just said who was the high and who was the low. I think I was the high and Deb was the low. I'm always getting a bit high pitched sometimes. I do apologise. £58 and 55 pence. So again, bearing in mind that high street shop, I mean, just have a look now. In fact, can you have a look, Toby, for me on Tinternet? Wouldn't these be perfect for Valentine's Day as well?
Yeah, absolutely perfect.
Oh, just dreamy. Not even staying there for all of you that have checked out already. Nobody pays any more than anybody else. You will all only have to pay that final low closing price tag. This is going to be incredible today. I can't believe what we are getting in this kit. £34 a night already. Lower than the price tag I saw for 1 charm. And look at everything you have here as well. I mean, these are going to add value to any design, any piece of jewellery that you are making. They will add that value because they are 925 sterling silver. They're the prettiest charms I think I've ever seen.
They fit on my snaky bracelet.
Yes, they would.
Yes,
they perfectly. Perfectly. I have a feeling she tried that at home.
I tested.
She was like, I like that. They are gorgeous, those charms. There's absolutely loads of you checked out already. I can't promise that you're all going to do it, by the way. So if you've got this in your basket right now, please, please check out as soon as you can. Oh, really? On that website? Very similar charm on that website, hearts and stuff, just sterling silver, no gemstones. How much? £55. Toby's on the website now. £55 for something very, very similar. This is incredible. See?
And you get two in the kit.
Yeah, you've got
And
two of
then you
those.
get
And the
two
other two with amethyst in as
amethyst.
well. I tell you, I mean,
Phenomenal.
if we had a ginormous trumpet, I would be blowing it right now, I tell you. Because
quite
we
like a
are
drum.
so good.
And a cymbal.
We're so good, aren't we?
Yeah.
Oh,
Amazing.
I do love it. Did you used to play the drums?
No.
No, Ben has just made that up. Ben just said, didn't he? He used to play the drums. Tap dances.
Only at Motorhead concerts.
dances?
In the audience. Tap dance. I have.
Are you just
Well,
making
no.
this up, Ben?
Yeah,
I mean,
I
is
have
this a
tap
strange
danced.
dream you've had about Debbie or something? And
Tap dancing drummer. Now then.
tap dancing drummer at the same time.
Yeah.
Woo! Okay, I can't promise that you're all going to do it. So if you do have this in your basket right now, it's a matter of urgency. If you're on the web, just have a look on that website. Just have a look, see if you can find the charm that Toby's looking at. Right. Okay, what's the actual quantity that we've got left on that right now? Single figures. There's about 13 baskets, got telephone bidders on the phone lines as well. Don't think, by the way, if you're playing on the telephone lines today, don't think, oh, I'm going to do it now. Try, because if you don't try, you'll never know. If you never ask, you never get. That's my motto, that is. And funnily enough, every time my son asks, I'm like, oh, please don't ask. Well, you said, Mummy, if you don't ask, you don't get. True, true.
What have I done? I've raised a monster.
Okay. Sterling silver wire. Just be quick. Just be quick. This is, oh, do you know what? I've got a horrible feeling. I can hear my mum already. You didn't tell me. You didn't tell me. I can hear her. She likes to have a little bit of a heads up. Sterling silver wire, you've got a metre of your 1mm gauge. You know those cabochons you've been saving to do that special wire wrapped ring with?
Oh, yes.
This would be perfect, wouldn't
Yeah.
it? Just perfect. Metre length of your 1mm gauge there. So there's actually a lot of sterling silver that you have. Sterling silver wire, we just don't have it. Very, very few and far between. You've got a metre long length there as well. You've got sterling silver findings pack here as well. 45 pieces in total. So in your findings pack, you have, you've got your 8-inch length of chain there. Just by itself, really, really pretty. You could pop some of those charms on there. Gorgeous. Your 925 head pins. Oh, hello, luster. Silver is the most lustrous of all of your precious metals, so even with no gemstones whatsoever, you get this beautiful brightness from the precious metal. Really, really durable as well. You've got 10 of your head pins. I'm just going to count them because I don't have a breakdown. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. No, 15 of your head pins. 2 pairs of 925 shepherd hooks you've got here as well. Fantastic for any of your higher end gemstones, any of your big 5, your pearls maybe that we've had already this afternoon for you. Maybe you just want to use them for yourself. That's exactly what I would do. 2 pairs of those. You've got your crimps, your crimp covers, 3 of your open jump rings there, this really fancy toggle clasp, which you could use on this bracelet if you wanted to. And you've got a really substantial lobster claw fastening there. You also, oh, hang on a minute. I don't know why I didn't realise. I didn't realise this was 925 chain. I'm sorry, Mum. I'm sorry. I can hear her. There's 3 metres. There's 3 metres of 925. Probably, Ben. Probably. 3 metres of 925 sterling silver chain here. Sterling silver wire, a 45 piece. Sterling. Oh, it's all about silver today, isn't it, Deb? We've been spoiled. You've been spoiled.
I was really spoiled.
You.
I was all in a dither when I got it because there were so many things I wanted to do.
I bet.
It was just
That's the thing.
so
is that
rare to get it.
We save 925, don't we? I think for the you know, the commissions or pieces for friends and family or something special for yourself or your favourite gemstones. This is probably the biggest 925 weight I've had in any kit for a long time. I cannot believe I didn't realise this was 90. Oh no, the price of this is not right. Do you know? No, it's really not right. 925. Collect It in Essex has got 4. Yeah, that's exactly what I would be doing to Mum. Please let me see your name on that screen. Alice in Middlesex, you've got yours. Collect It in Cornwall. Karen in Rond. There's so many popping these in baskets. It's fastest fingers first. I'd be happy, genuinely, if the price tag for this kit today, and I mean the price tag that we're going down to. See, I was going to say $59.95, and I still think that's too low for the amount of silver that you've got here. The grammage. You've got a lot of silver. 3 metres. 3 metres of chain.
I've still got chain left.
Yeah?
There's so much on there. I've still got at least another necklace, if not more.
The thing is, Deb, with a metre, look at the weight of this is phenomenal. A metre long length of 925 chain, you could get 2 16-inch necklaces and a 7-inch bracelet or anklet. So 3 of those, so you could get 6 necklaces, 3 bracelets, and that's just with this chain. Oh, how pretty. How pretty. Look at the lustre. Even from there, it's 925 for you. See, this is why I'm a 925 girl.
Yeah,
very passionate about my 925. I've got 10 left. Looking for my mum's name. She's not there. Okay, we've got 10 left. Should be price tag coming on your screen. £53.85. We shouldn't even be that low. I'm going to be completely honest. Anywhere else, how much would you pay just for a solid 925 16-inch length of chain on the high street? Best price I have ever seen for a 16-inch necklace was £11.95. Not Jewellery Maker prices, but still great. This is phenomenal. 0800 644 655 LEGC 45 £42.95. We're not going to get one, Deb.
We're not.
Sorry.
At least I had the chance to work with it.
Well, yeah, you did. I've got 40 in baskets and 5 left.
Oh, mega quick.
I'm so sorry. We're going to move on to the gemstones because we've still got to go over to our Deb yet. We could spend all day. Oh, just, you know, these kits are incredible, aren't they?
It is an absolutely amazing kit. When I opened it, I was just clapping for about half an hour and jumping up and down on the spot.
Well, I just saw a seal when you did that.
Yes.
I have to say that as far as kits go, and this is the thing over the last couple of days, I think I've said this pretty much every show, that this is the best kit we've ever had. It's one of those kits that you're always going to remember because there's so much silver in there.
Yeah.
Wowzers.
Yeah.
And look at the gemstones you're going to get to work with too. These are incredible. Your gemstones, 35 carats of amethyst. Your beautiful plain rondelles, 2x1 to 5x3 millimetres in size. Your multicoloured beryl at 45 carats. They're 3x1 to 5x2 millimetres. Fresh waterculture pearls at 8x6 millimetres. And I think rightly so as well. Looking at the quality of all of these gemstones, wouldn't you put 925 with these? And in fact, your little amethyst charm, oh, hello. Doesn't this work fantastically with your pearls, with your multicoloured beryl, with your amethyst, of course, in there? Oh, those charms. Could we have the studio sample, maybe? Me and Debbie could split it, you know? No?
No one will notice.
Okay, not allowed, Deb. NFGC 27 is your code for this one. You have 80 carats of amethyst and multicoloured beryl. No. That's not even your price tag.
It isn't.
No. I quit. This is a joke. £18.85. Not your price tag. OMG. NFGC 27. I tell you what, if you've just got those 2 kits, you've got to come in and get the gemstones. £14.95 is absolutely... I mean, Deb.
And that strand, you could pay that for that strand of beryl on its own.
Oh, easily.
And the colour in that strand is amazing. The pearls are just beautiful.
This is absolutely bonkers.
The amethyst, the colour of the amethyst is gorgeous.
Well, I don't know the location of the amethyst. I want to say it's Zambian because it's so rich in colour, but I didn't get that information on my screen. So just have a check on the web if you come in at $14.95 for these 3 strands. It's an
amazing,
absolute giveaway.
Yeah.
High five. That's all I've got to say for today's kits. Let's take these over there. Keep coming through for those. Loads of you checked out. And of course, multi-buyers. Why would you not? Why would you not? This is bonkers. Well done, Rukwanti, Thomas, well done, Collect in Aberdeenshire, Melanie, Penelope, Elizabeth in Glamorgan, Kathy's got 2, Gail in Suffolk, Corolla, Yvonne. There's absolutely loads of you with these in baskets. How many do we have of these? It's like there's a fridge down here.
I know.
What's all that about?
There's a mega draft. I think somebody's opened the cellar door.
No, I tell you, it's like, well, I don't know what, it's cold, I tell you.
I think somebody's opened the back door, left the door open.
Do you think? Can you stick your head out at some point, Ben? Just have a look. Ben's going to have a look. There's just an almighty draft. Right, have a look at these pieces. Now, high end doesn't even cut it. You know, we've got 925 in this kit, 925 charms, amethyst, pearls. I mean, this piece, Deb.
I love that. And the other sterling silver.
I mean, this is sterling
pendant.
silver.
Both, yeah.
Oh, they're just, and this design.
Yeah, the knot, the twist.
Yeah, they are just, and I mean, this is all 95. This is fantastic, isn't it? Just fabulous, fabulous. That 3 metre length of sterling silver chain.
And I've got enough for another necklace.
Unbelievable. And you've been so generous with your silver in those
I've
pieces.
used loads.
So generous with your pieces in there. These are stunning. And look at this charm, the charms here as well. Oh, these are just so beautiful. Sorry, Mike. Mike's like, which one do you want me to look at, Hannah? Make your mind up. On camera too there. How pretty are these? You know, you can really, you can see that's 925, can't you?
Yeah, without a doubt. Yeah.
You know, the lustre, you can see the weight in it as well, can't you? They are gorgeous.
It was so lovely to work with.
Yeah. I just can't believe how far it's gone and you've still got chain left. And I mean, you've used the chain in the tassels there as well.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I could talk about these all day, but I need to let you crack on, Deb, because we've got 20 minutes.
Crikey.
I know, I'm so sorry.
Let's go.
Yeah. Ready? Let's go.
So I'll show you for the long tassely necklace, the very long one. On the bottom there, I used the charms.
Yeah.
But I used them with the pearls, so I made bigger charms out of the charms, if you like. So if I show you that to start with, I thought rather than show you one piece in totality, we could do little bits and then you can use it however you want to. So all we need is one of the sterling silver head pins, 2 pearls and our charm. Okay. So there's 2 ways to play it. On the necklace, I put an eye at either end. So I've got loops at either end because I wanted to hang charms off the bottom. If you don't want to hang a charm off the bottom, you can just use your head pin.
Oh, right, okay.
And just use this as the final end.
Watch your fingers now, Deb.
I know.
Any more accidents?
Really, it looks awful, doesn't it? Huge, great, 2 plasters actually.
Oh, was it that bad?
But yeah.
Oh, it makes my knees go funny.
Yeah, don't faint on me or anything, will you? So, right, I've popped a pearl on there, on the head pin, and then simply pop it through the charm.
Yeah.
And then if you take the second pearl and pop it on, you can see that then would form a dropper. So if you wanted to make earrings, that you can make a couple like that and make perfect earrings. So what I'm going to do is take the head pin and just turn a loop on the very end.
Okay.
So just kink it back so it's standing nice and square on the top. Flip it over.
Yeah.
And so I'll show you then. I just snipped off the I know. Keep it.
Yeah,
keep
you
it.
can
I'm
pop
gonna
that
put it
into
over
resin,
there.
into clay. It's 925.
You can actually, if you solder and things, you can use those with filings and things like that. And if you've got some of the sterling silver sheet, you can texture the sheet
That would look pretty, wouldn't it?
using those. So hold your head pin like that and make sure everything's fitting nice and neatly.
It works
And
really
then
well, doesn't it? Fits
it works
in really
perfectly.
snugly.
It's almost like it's made to measure. So turn your loop and just kink it back up, and then that's ready then to hang. And what I did was took a second head pin,
Okay.
pop that down for a second, and then so let's use one of the aquamarine. So we'll make a little dropper using the aquamarine. Pop those barrel away there. And then just cut off I actually used every single piece of the head pins when I was making this, because the bits that I cut off, I then filled with, I think it was the amethyst and the pearls, to then go around the chain.
I see here.
So I used those as little spacers then.
Yeah.
So they weren't
Great idea.
wasted.
So you really are using that 925
every scrap,
all the way round. That's brilliant, isn't it?
So I just kept it all together and then used the bits as and when. And whatever length the pin was, I used the appropriate beads to make sure I didn't cut any extra bits off.
Okay.
So just close up the loop, and that's then your dropper. So that's now ready to either attach to an earring or onto the bottom of your chain.
Okay.
Okay, so that's that one. So if I show you how I connected up the cords into the Kumihimo ends. So inside the cord, you've actually got some sort of filler cords inside. So what we need to do is on the plaited necklace,
this one,
that one there, I've got 3 cords obviously going into one Kumihimo end. So I've used the largest size that comes in the kit, and taking the cords, all I did was fold them in half and cut them in half.
Okay.
So I've got 3 lengths of that, and then taking the cord, all you need to do is pull the fabric, outer bit of the fabric, pull it back. So just start sort of pinching it and pulling it and twisting it down. And if you use your pliers, you can get a good grip and then just catch it with your thumb and pull it.
Okay.
And all I did was open up sort of a little section of the stitching there, and you can just ease the end of the fabric down. So once you've got that, this is where I snipped my finger earlier.
Don't do it again.
Like a nutter.
Yeah.
So you pull the ends down and then just trim off probably about half a centimetre.
Yeah.
I wasn't watching what I was doing, that's the problem. Too nosy. Right. So I did that for 2 of the 3 cords.
Yeah.
And then
I see.
they squash together then and take up a lot less room.
Brilliant.
So then taking a needle and thread, it's just ordinary sewing cotton and an ordinary sewing needle, just stitch through the 3 cords, and that just makes it easier to handle when you're then fitting it into the end cap. And make sure that it's nicely squished down so you haven't got bits sticking out. Wrap the cotton round and come back through. And if you have trouble just pushing it all the way through the cords, you can just use your pliers and then grab it on the side and pull it. Makes it a little bit easier. Right, so once you've got that, all you need is your E6000
Well, like a
glue.
little toolbox, Deb.
It's quite groovy, isn't
I
it?
like that. That's a cool toolbox.
We used to have hair trimmer things in.
Oh,
for-
yeah, hair
Yeah.
snippers and stuff. Oh,
Yeah.
what a good idea.
And
Carry case.
they broke, so I thought, right, okay, that's mine. And everything fits in there. It's brilliant. It's got little sort of elasticated sections
Yeah.
and all sorts.
It's got little pens.
So I know, yeah,
all the
pens,
tools, all the glue.
glue. I like to be organised. Right, so I pop some E6000 into the end cap,
Okay.
and then just squish the braids in
Yeah.
and make sure you leave them to
Yeah.
dry.
How long does that
Before-
take to dry, do you think?
I just left it about half an hour
Oh,
just to
okay.
make sure it
Yeah.
was well and truly dried. And then when it came to plaiting it,
Yeah.
there's, if I can get my T-pin out there, you can sometimes get a pin through the kumihimo, through the hole at the end,
Okay.
and pin it there.
Yeah.
If you can't get a pin through, just pin through the cords
Yeah.
on the end, and then it's just a simple, straightforward plait for that. But just make sure that you keep it nice and tight at the end as well,
Yeah.
so that it sits properly.
Fabulous.
And then we've got, that then becomes the front of the necklace. So once you get to the other end,
Yeah.
you can stitch the ends together and glue them into the kumihimo end. But make a nice bracelet as well,
It's
making a
lovely,
shorter
isn't
one.
it? Yeah.
Just really gorgeous sort of festival summer
Yeah.
sort of thing.
Yeah, headband.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. You could plait
Yes,
it and then glue it on
festivals.
top of a headband. Or if you use the kumihimo ends, just
Yeah.
stick some elastic, tie a
Cool.
piece of
Yeah.
elastic from there
At
to
the
there,
back.
and then
Yeah.
you can wear it as a
Brilliant,
necklace or a
I
headband then.
like that idea. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I just say there's about 20 in baskets at the moment as well. Just to remind you, what you have in this kit is unbelievable for £14.95. Multicoloured beryl, amethyst and pearls. £5, less than £5 per strand. Absolutely bonkers low. Margaret in Cheshire, Catherine, Deborah Jane, Tamara, Anna, Janet, Debbie in Hertfordshire, Isabel in Angus, collect it in Greater London, collect it in Cardiff, Roseanne, Jackie, you've all got them in your baskets. I've got about 10 left, so you do need to check out Fastest Fingers First on these. I would be very, very quick. They're gorgeous.
They are. The colours are amazing in that beryl as well. You've really got morganite coming through, and all sorts of colour coming through
Can
there.
I just show you the small section of the strand
Yeah.
as well, where the morganites
It's
are? Look at the
amazing.
pinks right in the middle there. Oh, they're just so beautiful. Oh, they're dreamy. Well done if you've already got it, but if you have that in your basket, in fact, people are coming in again now on the web, so do check out as soon as you can for those. Fabulous.
So there we go. Takes very little time to actually plait because it's such a chunky
Yeah.
cord. It's brilliant. So just stitch the other end and then glue it into the fitting
Okay.
in exactly the same way. So again, taking out the inners just to make sure it's the right size. And then if I show you quickly how I made the dropper as well, that's just a length. Let me think, is it? Yeah, it's on this necklace here. That's just a shorter length. It's about 2 inches.
Okay.
Actually, it glues
Yeah.
and fixes in exactly the same way. Just remember to put your charm. I nearly said harm carriers then. Charm carriers. Remember to put your charm carrier on first.
Yeah.
I don't know what's wrong with me today.
It's you that's harmed
honestly.
yourself today. You be
I know,
careful.
yeah. So that's. I'm not going to cut the other end.
No, I wouldn't. I'd stay well away from the scissors.
I know. I'm dangerous. Right. So the next thing I can show you would be the charms on the necklace with the sterling silver wire.
Okay.
So I think it's the one hiding at
Behind
the back,
this one,
isn't it?
yeah.
Yeah, we've got the flower and the heart and the squiggly ones, which are quite nice the way
Look at
they
that
work.
wire.
It's amazing.
925. I love Ben's like, did she make that? Yes, she did. I know.
That's my job.
But the thing is, as well, is you would pay, you know, for the charms, you'd pay a lot of money for those charms. Again, we've just done the research ourselves while we're on air today. For solid sterling silver charms, you can pay an absolute fortune.
Yeah.
See, Ben's like, yeah, but look how good it is. Look how, I tell you, listen, there's like, it is pretty impressive. I mean, look at that. Fabulous, isn't it?
So
really pretty.
It was ever so easy to make.
Okay.
Which it doesn't actually look like it is, but because it's sterling silver, you can really spread the wire.
Excellent.
So if we make, we'll make the heart and the flower if we've got time. So if I start by turning a loop on my wire to begin with, and then just kink the wire around, so that's the first petal. Take my pliers, come back, and then I just give that a squeeze there so it's closed up a little bit so they're a bit tighter together.
Okay.
Come along. So you can actually decide your size of your flower, make it bigger or smaller. Yeah. You could make a huge daisy, couldn't you?
Oh, that would look pretty.
Lovely. So we've got two. It's really just making a big squiggle. Round. Come back to the bottom. So we need 5 petals. So down to the end of my pliers here. Bring the wire round. Back into the centre. And it's quite a free-form sort of almost Mary Quantish feel, 1960s feel to it. So it's a little bit irregular. If you want to, you could obviously measure your wire and get it all absolutely identical. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got 5 petals. Then leave about a centimetre from the last petal and snip it off. And then we're going to turn another loop here on the other end. So one of these loops, which is the one here, will be to hang the flower, and this one will be the centre of the flower. So I'm going to turn that so it lies flat. Yeah. And I'm going to bring this and just open up my petals. Make sure I've got a shape that I like. And then the loop here on the outer petal just needs to kink up and over, and that's what will close your flower completely. So then all I did was took that and hammered it using the smaller jeweller's hammer. And make sure that you're not hammering overlapping wire, because that will weaken it. And just move the centre of the flower in. You just need to pull it up and around so it comes into the centre. But that then gives you your flower shape, and it will hang from there. So you can either leave it so it's just your wire, or if you hammer it, if you hammer on the section of the petal right at the end, don't hammer in the centre. Right. So just on the ends. Just the ends of the petal, and that'll open it out. But then the wire will then taper in to the centre. So it gives it a bit more of an elegant sort of, almost like a drawn line. So I've got then the heart as well on there, which is really cute. I love all these charms. Charms are really, really popular at the moment, aren't they? They are, yeah, they are. So the heart is super quick and simple. So we're going to do exactly the same as we did for the flower. So kink it over, and then put your pliers in here, just flick it back. Pliers back over the other side and bring it round. And then this time you do need to close that section there and make it so that it's a nice tight bend. So give it a squeeze and then can't remember where I put the loop on that one actually, if it was at the top or at the bottom. So we'll pop the loop here.
Okay.
And all I did then was to snip off the wire, opened up the heart slightly and pushed the end through.
Yeah.
And then create the second loop to hang it.
Yeah.
But I think I actually did it at the top, didn't I, and not on the side there. So it's gone a bit of a funny shape now.
Ah, don't worry. Obviously, when you're at home, you take your time a little. You know, you're not against the clock, are you? You wouldn't.
No, I'm just speed making, aren't I?
You wouldn't work with 95 in a rush, would you?
No, no. It's really nice to just enjoy it.
Yeah.
And so you then have your heart shape there. It's more of a butterfly wing, I think.
Well, Ben's going with a B for Ben. I think he's planning on taking that off your hands, to be honest. Really pretty, isn't it? £14.95. I've got about 20 in baskets still. We're down to single figures now, about the last approximately six left of those strands. They were less than £5 each for multicoloured beryl, pearls and amethyst. Unbelievable. Just check out this connector. It's coming up for you as your star buy after the break. When I say star buy, it's not even going to last 30 seconds because the quantity is so low. I'm really, really sorry. That's in amazing. Advance. Beautiful. Oh, Deb, there's just not enough. We need a few zeros on the end of this one, I tell you. That's coming up for you. With the sterling silver chain. Yeah. Another thing we're not going to get. Brilliant. Yes, we've got the star buy coming up for you after the break. And that kunzite. Oh, if you're shocked by prices already, you haven't seen nothing yet. I've seen just a few minutes.
Gemma Crow brings you into the world of patina. You'll create stunning effects with the guidance of Gemma right beside you. This DVD includes adding texture to your designs, preparing your metal, applying the patina, neutralizing process, and finally, the finishing process. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Pearls are classic. I mean, who doesn't love pearls? You look at them, they look elegant, they look classy, and they make elegant, classy jewellery when you're creating with them. I think right from the whitest of white pearl to the peach pearl, they're always stunning, and anybody can wear them. They're one of my favourites. You see them, don't you, in expensive jewellers, covered in diamonds. Diamond and pearls are the classic duo, and that's why I love pearls.
Pearls are always a huge seller on Jewellery Maker, and I think it's because there's a huge amount of emotional attachment to them. I think whatever walk of life you come from, whatever your age, you always associate pearls with maybe someone who's worn pearls before you, maybe your grandma, maybe your mum. So there's always that emotional attachment to pearls, and they can be classic, they can be contemporary, they can really be whatever you want them to be, and definitely one of my favourite gemstones.
Star buy for you. Do you know this is going to be on and gone because there's only how many? 36. It's not enough. I'm just going to give this a little wipe. Don't have the jewellery cloth to hand. No. Do you have to? Okay. Look at the size of this. Look at your carat weight of your beautiful, oh, this is gorgeous, black onyx. Oh, can you imagine the pearls that we had? Popping the pearls, vintage glamour. Oh, yes. Oh, the silver chain. Silver chain either side of this as well. Really, really beautiful. 925 sterling silver, bezel set, black onyx you've got here. 13 carats. You could have this in a pendant as well, couldn't you? And have some of the chain as tassels on the end there if you wanted to. That would look pretty, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I like that.
There's too many things that I want to do with this, so I need to multi-buy. There's only 36 opportunities. I'm so sorry. Already, multi-buyers. Collect It in Essex, you've got 2. Caroline in Greater London's got 3. This is why I always say, I know sometimes we have to switch off and there's stuff we've got to do. But you know when it snows really bad and the weatherman will say, don't go out unless you absolutely have to. Don't go out unless you absolutely have to, because today is just too good to miss. It really is. Over 20 have gone already, taking that price tag down. BCMW 56, £12 and 95 pence for you. Massive congratulations if you've managed to get this. Last 8 chances. If you've got this in your basket now, it's all about checking out. Gift idea. Oh yes. I'll have this in a pendant, and I want the bracelet actually with the pearls too. Really, really beautiful. Very, very elegant. I've got about 15 in baskets right now. 5 left. Good luck. Good luck. Okay, Kunzite. Where are you? You know the lowest price we're allowed to do here on Jewellery Maker? We're going lower. And I've got 200 of them. Kunzite, incredible gemstone, so feminine, will look beautiful with the moonstone that we've got coming up a little bit later on as well. Check out your moonstone. 4 o'clock star buy for you. Marquee shaped moonstone. Lush. I can't wait to do these Kunzite. Coming up for you at 2:30. Just turn my arms a bit so you can't see my bingo wings. A meter. That's what they do apparently, Deb, these models. You know, yeah, you tilt your arms forward so you can't see bingo wings.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't think it'll work for me.
A metre long length of emerald you have here. Deal of the day, a metre long length of emerald going under £20. Oh, look at these. Can you just have a closer look at the shape of these as well? I thought they were nuggets and they're not. They're not. Oh, these are fabulous. Ooh. Oh, these are going to fly. 200 carats of emerald, only 87. Your plain squares, metre long length, under 20. Crazy. Coming up for you a little bit later on. Right, 2 o'clock hour and 4 o'clock hour today. We've decided that we have got so many things in this hour that we need to get through and want to show you. Quantity's not always fantastic, so we've set ourselves a challenge. That is to get through every single piece that we have scheduled for you in this hour. Therefore, I have to stop talking and crack on. Right. Morganite, the aquamarine. Oh, look at these shapes. Look at the colour of your morganite here. This is incredible. The parcel of morganite that we've had of late has been incredible. It really, really has. These are gorgeous. You have 45 carats of morganite. Now, can I just say, I have just looked at my sheet. Oh my gosh. This is why everything in the 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock hour is going to be on and gone. In my head, I've got to say, absolute minimum when I pick these up, $34.95 for me. The colour of Morganite here is incredible. They are 100% natural. Morganite is a gemstone that we've been struggling to get of late. It has risen dramatically in the industry as well, this gemstone. Check out any of your big designers. Lots of them are using Morganite bead quality as well. Wow, I do have a blackboard. Look at these for colour. So with this, we've got 34 chances. And the price tag, what do you think, Deb, price tag wise for Morganite for 45 carats? Looking at the colour.
That colour's amazing.
Isn't it
really,
just?
Yeah, really intense.
Imagine with the aquamarine that we had earlier on, the multicoloured beryl strand from the kit.
Yeah. So for the strand, it's faceted as well though.
I know. I know.
50, 60 pounds?
I said 34.95. Deb said 50, 60. Hold on tight.
They're big pieces.
£9.95. I know! I know! Something's going on round here today, I tell you. The kitchen smells funny. There's a cold draft coming round in the studio all the time when nothing's switched on. It's very bizarre. Whitey, RU51. Something's broken in the gallery as well, I believe. Honestly, I think the price button's broken. £9.95. Eileen in Greater London times 2 barrels got 2. If you can multi-buy, I definitely do. It's dark and really hot in there, is it? It's really cold in here. It's like I could only imagine what it would be like to be in an igloo in here at the moment. It's very cold. £9.95. Lots of you coming in for these. If you do have them in your basket, make sure you check it out as soon as you can. I've got the last 10. I'm just going to count them for you quickly. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, approximately. Did you feel that, Deb? You did, because you looked up.
I did.
Whitey,
straight down the back of my neck.
Are you 51? 11 by 4 to 14 by 7 millimetres. They're huge. If you've got these in your basket, check out as soon as you can. Right, we're going to have to move on. I have to step this up a gear, I tell you. Right, clear quartz for you. Look at these. Pete's investigating. He's investigating the cold draft.
It came from here because it was straight down my neck.
I'll tell you. 70 carats of clear quartz. Clear gemstones, white gemstones, they're essential. Oh my gosh, this just gets more and more ridiculous. Okay, so these are new for you today. And they're going down ridiculously low. Faceted, again, perfect drops. Clear gemstones, white gemstones, I'm always saying essentials in your stash because they go with absolutely anything and everything. Chandeliers, beautiful. Chandelier style earrings, gorgeous. Little drops on necklaces, you know, wrapping your wire around these, using your wanks and wire cone to pop that on the top of these would look incredible. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22 gemstones. 70 carats, approximately 8 by 5 to 12 by 8 millimetres in size. Again, quantity not great, 37. Are you ready to get checking out this afternoon? KD, are you 42? £8.95. I know, you see, there's no point frowning at me, Deb. I have no idea. I'm just a middleman. I'm just passing that message on. Deb's like, what?
Wow.
Hang on a minute, what's going on?
You'd pay that for one.
Exactly, exactly. And what in your, any gemstone you can think of, Deb, in your stash that these wouldn't go with?
I don't know. There are, no, they'd go. It goes with everything.
Exactly. From your coloured gemstones to your coloured wires to your coloured threads, your coloured elastics. Very, very low quantity for you. You're going to have to be really, really speedy this afternoon. 0800 644 655. Can you imagine the necklace that Deb just did actually with the flower and the heart charm? You could just use one of these as a charm, couldn't you? In a bracelet
pretty,
or in a necklace. They're so fantastic, and that price tag is incredibly, incredibly low. Marilyn, Norfolk, Sheila, Linda in Nottinghamshire, Linda in Lincolnshire, Karen, Beryl, Gail, Deborah, Wendy, Michelle, Gail in Gloucestershire, Carola in Oxfordshire, Joanna, Christine, Liz, Margaret, Lisbon, Hampshire, Alison, you're there as well. It is fastest fingers first this afternoon. 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock hours, we've set ourselves a little challenge because quantities are not great, but the items are just so good. We've got to get through everything. We've got to get through everything. Well done. Oh, this is my strand. When I say my strand, it's not technically my strand. It's just the wand. Oh, I can't do this because they're all going to go. I did. This is one of the first strands that I picked up when we were looking through our pieces for today. Oh, blue fluorite, 37 chances. I know, Deb. Look at these colours. Natural fluorite you have here. The colour is just spectacular. I've never seen blues this deep in fluorite before. I love this gemstone, and it wasn't until I came here at Jewellery Maker that I really fell head over heels in love with this gemstone. Because you can get many, many different colours. You can get the greens, you can get the blues, you can get the purples. Never ever seen the blues this deep before. They're almost like iolite blues that you've got within the strand.
They are,
aren't
you're
they?
right, yeah.
The iolite blues.
Like inky sort of colour.
I've never seen them this deep. And do you know what? I have to say, screen's not doing this justice. Really not doing this justice. This is the best strand of fluorite I think I've ever seen, and you are going to get an incredible price tag this afternoon. 60 carats of your blue fluorite you've got here, incredibly fluorescent when placed under ultraviolet light, and you can see the fluorescence. You can see the inner glow that these gemstones have as well, can't you? You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Approximately 40 gemstones in this strand. 5x2 to 6x4 millimetres in size. That's a 15 centimetre strand. My goodness me, happy Wednesday. XDRU 81 already. Loads and loads of you checked out. 37 chances. We're going to take these straight down on price for you. 0800 644 655. Telephone bidders, you are going to have to be really quick today. Really quick. Super quick, super deals. Low quantity, unfortunately, so please be ready. Great time to have us on speed dial. In fact, is when we've got days like this, because there's just so much. Melanie, collect it in East Sussex. Michelle, Wendy, Deborah, collect it in Cornwall. Jacqueline, Alison, Philip, Dawn, well done. Yvonne, Lisa, Gail, collector, Marilyn, Adri, Louisa, Lisa, you all know, Louise, Dawn, Linda, Sarah, you all know as well, at £7.95. No matter what colour fluorite you've already got in your stash, these work fabulously. They look great with citrine, they look great with amethyst as well, if you've got amethyst and citrine in your stash. XDRU 81, that's 15 chances and quite a lot in baskets right now. Again, please don't think on the telephone lines. We're moving too quickly. The quantity is not big enough. If you don't try, you will never ever know, and you've got nothing to lose because it is a free telephone number, so get dialing for those. Okay. Oh, Deb, honestly.
What have you got now?
Tanzanite cabochon.
Wow.
And you'll never ever believe where this is going, Deb. I tell you, multi-buyers. There'll be multi-buyers. Only 31 chances straight away. I want a pair of earrings. I want a pair of earrings. A 3-carat Tanzanite cabochon you've got here. Check out the colour of this gemstone. For me, always has been, always will be about the cornflower blues. Always. And it's exactly what you get with your Tanzanite here at Jewellery Maker. Whether it be a strand, whether it be a cabochon, this is dreamy. Quick little story, and I'm going to have to be quick because there's lots of you coming in already for this. When I was at Harrods in London, probably about 18 months, a year ago now, I picked up a pair of Tanzanite earrings. You know, all the designer concessions. So there's Van Cleef & Arpels, there's Tiffany & Co, there's Boodles in there. There were a pair of Tanzanite earrings that were cabochons, okay? I can't remember exactly in my mind the quality of them, but the colour was very similar to these. They were bigger, they were not massively bigger. Pair of earrings, £45,000. Just throwing that out there. Yeah, just throwing them. Toby's like, what? £45,000. I kid you not. And they were cabochons. Yes, this does exist. If you ever go to Harrods in London, please go and have a look at the designer jewellery. Yeah, that's it. Everyone's like, Ben and Toby like, I'm not going to Harrods. 45 grand. NJ, NV, 16, 10 by 8, as if £7.95. No, I can't even say it.
Can't even speak.
I think this hour is going to do that to me. I've got no hope for the rest of the show today. Gail in Cornwall's got 3. Deborah in Leicestershire's got 3. Yeah, I'm thinking earrings, ring. Take your pick. Sorry if you missed out on that. I told you it was going to be good, didn't I? Garnet rounds for you. Only 36. We seem to be in the 30s for quantities today. These are beautiful. Now I'm just going to bring back the pearls from earlier because I love garnet and pearls together. Very, very elegant indeed. Look at these. These are beautiful. Actually, with garnets, we don't very often see the rounds either, do we? We see the drops, pear shapes, faceted rondelles maybe. These are really deep in their colour. 100% natural, your garnet rounds here. 8mm in size, APKY 62. 100% natural with pearls. You've got such a regal look there. Such a high-end regal look with these, and actually an 8mm gemstone is a very, very versatile size in any gemstone because you can use them on their own if you'd like to in earrings. They're great for simple stretchy bracelets, great if you just want to restrand them and go all out and have all of these gemstones in a strand. They're fabulous as well. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, approximately 50 to 60 gemstones. 50 to 60 gemstones you have on this strand. And I have to say as well, the garnet we've had of late, I've seen $29.95 price tags, I've seen $24.95 price tags. I can't remember the last time I had a strand of garnet going this low before. And you've got a massive, massive carat weight here as well, 230 carats. I would be adding this to my order. Don't forget, no matter how many times you've been in, midnight last night till midnight tonight, that's a 24-hour period, you've got to get as much as you can, as much as you want. And only one P&P here standard in the UK, that's £2.95. Isn't that just phenomenal? APKY 62, unbelievable. £6.95. £6.95 for you with your green, so with your peridot, with your green tourmaline, your diopside, you know, some rich greens. You've got those real earthy tones there. Would look fantastic, wouldn't they? Well done, Michelle, Linda. Well done, Sharon, Kieran, Elizabeth, Gail, collector in Cardigan. Well done, Sal in West Midlands, collector in Cardiff. Pauline in Norfolk. Caroline in Warwick. Alison, you've got yours as well. Hold those telephone lines. That is a phenomenal deal. Now, at 2:30, Kunzite. Oh my days. I think this is going to be one of the best deals I've ever seen on Kunzite before. I mean, you can see how this hour's going anyway, so imagine what a star buy is going to be like. Exciting. Right. No, I'd love to. I'm just wondering, are we doing number 5? We are. It's all right. Toby, it's all right. It's just because you were going in order and then you threw me out. So I was like, just make sure you haven't forgot. It's absolutely fine. I'm not pressuring you. Yes, Hannah. We'll do it my way. Have a look at these. I was just checking. You don't want to miss out on that one. Collector's Gemstone Fire Opal for you. Again, there's something going on. Fire Opal, I had a strand, and you'll probably remember, so it's Wednesday today, so I was here Saturday, Sunday. Each of those shows, I had some Fire Opal. Didn't go anywhere near this price tag. I don't know what's happening today. 30 carats of Fire Opal. So Fire Opal, well, generally with opal, we look for play of colour. With this gemstone, it's all about diaphanity. So basically that is the transparency of the gemstone that just allows light to travel very, very slowly through the gemstone. So it creates this beautiful, beautiful inner glow. You can see how this gemstone gets its name, can't you? Fire Opal, my goodness me. Check out how fiery these oranges are. Incredible sunset hues, almost Padparacha hues you've got within your gemstones here. And this is such a long strand at 29 centimetres. 29 centimetres. Collector's gemstone you have here. 3x1 to 5x1 millimetres in size. I'm loving the graduation of colour. Do you know what? Forget everything else. Forget everything else. Oh my gosh, these are going to go. Imagine how long it's taken someone to just graduate the colour. I don't know about you, Deb, but I wouldn't want to do that because I don't have the patience. I really don't have the patience. No, I've got to be honest with you.
I'd get bored and then just mix them all up.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
I'd start off with good intentions, but yeah, it wouldn't last.
The price tag alone doesn't justify the time it's taken to graduate these. Never mind the faceting, never mind the actual gemstone that we are looking at here. OIRU 61, 14 chances left is all I have at £7.95. £7.95. There aren't any words,
No.
are there, Deb? I mean, what can you say to that? I mean, you know. Mike?
Got any words? No, no words.
Pete's gone to phone in for one, I think. $7.95, if you've got that in your basket, do make sure you're checking out. Okay, now this is the one that I just said to Mike. You're doing that, aren't you? Oh, yes. Okay, I just want to check something. Tanzanite on my sheet. Yeah, 70 carats. Only 21 chances. Oh, Deb, honestly.
Oh, I can't wait to see this.
Oh, I don't think you want to. I've got to be honest, I don't think you want to. 70 carats. That's 70. Not 0.70. 70 carats. 70 points of Tanzanite at this price tag. I would be telling you to multi-buy. 70 carats. If there is one gemstone that you should be getting into your stash today, it's this gemstone right here. My prediction, and this is only my prediction, that the email is going to come this year, that the mine's depleted. 2016, I think this will be, I could be wrong, I think it's going to be this year. Every opportunity you get to own this gemstone, grab it with both hands and run in the opposite direction. 70 carats. Ah!
Woof! Crikey.
It's going to be a very quiet hour, isn't it? I mean... Unbelievable, I tell you. Labradorite. Labradorite for you. 80 carats. Massive, massive carat weight. Massive, massive carat weight. 80 carats. You know, I think we get a bit complacent, a bit blasé about carrots. Look, I mean, you can't blame me. You know, I'm being thrown right off kilter today, or whatever the word is. I tell you, right off wonk. I mean, you know, look at these prices. Right, carat weights is what I was trying to say. Anywhere else, you know, you don't get these kind of carat weights in jewellery, do you? It just, you know, if you go to, if I go to, I'll call it the Seaside Shop. Yeah, it does have a name, but I can't tell you that. The Seaside Shop in Pembrokeshire. They have beautiful silver jewellery, you know, labradorite centering amethyst. Carat weights, you're probably looking on average of around 5 carats. This is 80 carats. I think we forget about the kind of carat weights that we have. This is labradorite, which was voted your favourite gemstone for 3 years running. Only last year, 2015, it was pipped to the post by Tanzanite. It's a toughie, isn't it? I mean, there's a lot of incredible gemstones out there. Again, 6mm rounds here. They're so versatile. I would have these simple stretchies. Really, really like these as simple stretchies. Stacking and racking, very much on trend at the moment. Quite boho chic. You know, in the winter with your jumpers, it looks fabulous. Going forward, maxi dress. My goodness, it's taken me an hour and a half to say the word maxi dress. KFGP 02 is your code for this one. Let's go down on price. Multi-buyers already. Why would you not? I mean, when we said we were going to do this, no one said to me it's clearance, because I feel that's kind of what we're doing today. What on earth is going on? £6.95 for your beautiful labradorite. All right, I'm kind of taking that. Ben's just said, well, you know, it's the end of January, isn't it? It's kind of been a long month for everyone. You know, a lot of people got paid a good week before Christmas, so that month has been a really, really long month. Payday's in sight. We're trying to help you out here, giving you money back, saving you money all the time here at Jewellery Maker. That's what we're all about. If you've checked this out, well done. If you've multi-bought on these, massive, massive congratulations. Kunzite is coming up for you in about 4 minutes' time. So perhaps one auction away. Just soak in these colours for a minute. This quality We're giving this away, literally giving this away today. The carat weight and the colours that you have here, a gemstone that can be so pricey. I can't believe what we're doing. The best thing about this, the price, the quantity. It's not 30 something, brilliant. Right. Oh, now, how many of these do we have? 30 something, yeah. 39 royal blue pearls. I'm going to bring back the white pearls from earlier on. These are dreamy. Do you know, I can count on one hand. In fact, I can count on one finger the amount of time I've seen this colour in pearls. Royal blue, we just don't have this colour. Look at these with the white pearls. How regal.
That's lovely, isn't it? It's almost like a very sophisticated monochrome look.
Yeah. I get that, yeah. Definitely. Nice. Love that hue. Really, really beautiful. Genuine pearls, 7 by 6 millimeters in size. The real deal. We're not, well, you've seen we're not messing around here at Jewellery Maker. I mean, we're getting straight to it. It's very, very busy. Quantities are really low. Telephone bidders, you've seen how the last half an hour has gone. If you trust me on this, just dial in now. You've got nothing to lose. Free telephone number. Don't have to go through and confirm if you don't want to. But if you're there, you might just do it. Only 39 chances. First 10 checked out, gone already. ETGP20 look fabulous with the white pearls. Really, really do. 0800 644 655. People multi-buying this afternoon as well. Nothing to stop you. Even when the quantity is low, even when the price tag is a clearance price tag effectively at £6.95, we're not going to say, do you know what? Yeah, only 3 per customer. Only 3 per customer, because that's what they do in supermarkets, don't they, with special deals. 3 boxes of those chocolates per customer, 3 bottles of those wine per customer, because, you know, it's a special deal and we've got to give them to everyone. Here, it's just fastest fingers first. Telephone bidders, Webbers, you need to be really, really quick. Linda, Penelope, Christine, Deborah, collector in Manchester, collector in Worcestershire. Well done, Michelle in Shropshire, collector in Cardiff. Alison in Hampshire, you've got 2, collector in West Yorkshire. Lucy, Belfast, Emily in the West Midlands. A massive, massive congratulations. ETGP20 is your code for these. Look how many pearls you've got on this strand. Blue's your colour scheme for your wedding day. Bridesmaids. Perfect. Just perfect. Well done to Angela in Greater London. You've just checked out on the telephone lines. Deborah's got 2. Alice in Hampshire's got 2. Collector in Lancashire, you've got 2 as well. Well done to you. Hold those telephone lines. That's phenomenal. I don't think I'm ready. Apparently, I need to be. It's time for you to start buying. I think I might have just broken a world record. Eating a munchies. It's Mike's fault. He came in with a packet of munchies of the chocolates are available and literally threw it at me. I had no choice. Have a look at these. Kunzite. Oh my goodness me. Now, Kunzite is a gemstone that is very, very sought after. It's a gemstone that is 100% natural, discovered in 1902 by George Frederick Kunz in California. Now, George Frederick Kunz was the chief gem buyer for Tiffany & Co. By the age of 23, he was the chief gem buyer, vice president for Tiffany & Co. A self-taught gemologist, incredible guy with incredible talent. It's only right, you know, if you discovered this gemstone, Kunzite, George Frederick Kunz, let's name the gemstone after me. I love that. Love that. Oh, what an incredible gemstone to have discovered. A gemstone that is very, very phosphorescent as well, which basically means that it has the ability to retain light. So you know, like the luminous hands on a watch. In the daylight, in the sunlight, they will soak up the energy, then take it into a darkened room, they glow in the dark. That is literally what your kunzite does. Incredible, incredible gemstone. How romantic for this time of the year. Perfect for Valentine's Day. If you've got any craft stores coming up over the next couple of weeks, this is going to be incredible, incredible gemstone. The gemstone of love, indeed. And often referred to as the evening gemstone because it has this beautiful glow in the dark as well. This is your perfect reason to go out for that candlelit dinner, isn't it? Perfect. The carat weight here is absolutely colossal. Colossal. Bearing in mind that this is a gemstone that JFK bought for Jackie Onassis to celebrate their anniversary. I mean, this is the kind of calibre that we're talking about here. Obviously, I can't make a direct comparison to that ring because it would have been a gemstone quality kunzite set into jewellery. And it was a huge carat weight by itself. We have 200 carats in a single strand here. With your kunzite, you get the most beautiful marshmallow pinks. Gorgeous lavender hues, beautiful rose pinks in there, delicate soft pink amethyst hues. Such a feminine gemstone. The size of these, 8x7 to 16x7 millimetres in size, just one of these wire wrapped into a pendant would look incredible. Do you remember the solid sterling silver kit that we had? So we had, how could we forget, 3 metres of solid sterling silver chain. All your 925 findings in there. We've got your 1mm 925 wire in there as well. You might think that the price tag that this is going down to, I probably really, I wouldn't refer to it as a high-end gemstone. I probably wouldn't use my 925 for kunzite. I would. I definitely would, because the calibre of gemstone that we are looking at here, there we go. Bender said, do you know what? Actually, I've seen this gemstone in designs that are one of a kind. Me too. In the last 10 years, kunzite, I've seen quite a lot of pieces that have been set into jewellery that are commanding 4 figures. Easy peasy. This is the kind of gemstone that we're talking about. Now, here at Jewellery Maker, we are so good because we can bring you bead quality gemstones. We can bring you massive, massive carat weights at really, really affordable price tags. Now, I do this a lot, and I'm just going to throw it out there, and of course you don't have to do this if you don't want to. But what I would do is really, really maximise this strand. So I would just take 2 of the gemstones. I would use the 925 findings that I had in the pack from the kit earlier on. Shepherd's hooks, head pins maybe as well. And I would be popping a price tag on these. Now, solid sterling silver, so I've got to take that into consideration. I've got to take into consideration the fact that this is kunzite, but then I'm also going to take into consideration the fact that I got this entire strand at such a ridiculous, ridiculous price tag. Pair of earrings for me, 925 sterling silver, kunzite, 2 of the gems, minimum of £40. Minimum of £40, depending on where I'm selling, but a minimum of £40 for 2 of these gemstones with 925, because this is kunzite that you have here. I'm going to count out the number of gemstones that you've got here: 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 51. That's 25 pairs of earrings for me there. 25 pairs of earrings. Wow. If by any slim chance there are any of these left when I come up air, there's not going to be. Sometimes if you put the thought out there, it helps. I'm going to be multi-buying. I'm not getting one. Do you know what? I'm going to get 4. I'm going to get 4. That's what I'm going to do today. There are so many multi-buyers. Again, telephone bidders, Angela in Greater London, you've got yours. You've trusted us. You've got 2. Telephone bidders, you have no idea. Get ready. There's going to be a queue on the telephone lines. If you haven't dialed already, you've got to do it now. We only have 200 chances. 0800 644 655 OGGP 43. That was so high, and dogs and dolphins that were watching could hear me then. I did say £5.95. That's £5.95. Unbelievable deal. I'm looking at quantities again now. This happens so often. People actually realising, do you know what? I'm not going to get 2 anymore. I'm going to get 3. I'm not going to get 3, I'm going to get 4. Quantities going up next to your name. I love it when that happens because you know how good this deal is. You've got 200 carats of kunzite, 200 carats at £5 and 95 pence. I mean, for me personally, earrings, bracelets with this, multi-buy. That was a great shot, Mike. Well followed. £5 and 95 pence. 0800 644 655. Oh, Deb, to say that you could get your money back on one of these gemstones, no matter what findings you're using with, I mean, this is kunzite, and individually, actually, can you just work that out on average for me, Toby? So I said I've got 51 gemstones here. On average, that's about just under 4 carats per gemstone, is it? Something like that? 4 carats. Again, simple maths, but I can't do it. A 4 carat kunzite. If you said to me, Hannah, I saw a 4 carat kunzite for £5.95, I'd be like, where? Get me 1, get me 2, get me 5 for 1. Look how much you've got here. This is incredible. Catherine in Essex, you've got 2. Well done. Pam in Shropshire, you've got 2. Jill in Cambridgeshire, you've got 2. Well done to you. Collect it in Worcestershire, you've got 2. Victoria's got 2. Sal in the West Midlands has got 2. Catherine and Paul have got 2. Angela in East Sussex has got 2. Well done. Ruth in Hampshire, you've got 2. There's so many of you multi-buying. Deb, what would you do with this strand?
I'd make flowers with it.
Oh,
Such
how
a
organic would they look as well?
Each petal would be a different shape and it'd be a really organic, design.
Yeah.
With pearls for the centres of the flowers. So, and it's such a vintage colour. I just think it'd look amazing.
Do you know, this is reminding me actually, now as soon as you said flowers, I thought cherry blossom.
Yeah.
Cherry blossom.
Yeah.
Just gorgeous. Somewhere's that marshmallow pink, isn't it? Beautiful.
Super soft and fluffy almost, isn't it?
Like you just want to bounce on the gemstone. Fluffy clouds. OGDP, for back in Hannah's world. OGDP 43. Collect it in Lanarkshire, Norma in Devon, collect it in Cornwall, Paula in Ireland, Isabel in Angus, Sylvia in Lancashire, Morag in Lancashire, collect it in Wiltshire, Linda in Berkshire, Carol in Dumfries and Galloway, Annette in Dorset, you're all there as well. Keep multi-buying if you can. And the opportunity is there because we've got quantity. Go for it at £5.95. Even with your P&P, we're way under. We're under 10. We're under £10. Redonkulous. Stephanie, you've just got 2. Collect it in Midlothian. You've got 2. Collect it in Lanarkshire. You've got 3. Well done, Helen in Inverclyde. Joan in Hampshire. If you're on the telephone lines right now, you need to push your number 1 button as soon as you possibly can. That gets you through to the call centre and you can confirm straight away. And get this home in just a couple of days' time. The deals that you've had this hour have been spectacular, to say the least. Do you know what? They're not even over. At 3 o'clock, I've got some champagne freshwater Keshi pearls. Champagne. You had the black ones this morning, actually. If you got the black ones this morning, the champagne colour with the black ones would look incredible, wouldn't they? They really, really would. Right, if you've got this in your basket right now, it's a case of checking out. You should do it. It's all about confirmation. Well done. Okay, let's go. Quantity. Okay, so quantity 22. I'm sorry. Again, fastest fingers first. So 5.
Oh.
Sorry. 5.95 bracelets. They're good to go. You've got your lobster claw fastenings on here. You've got your extender chain on there as well. 5 of these, good to go. That's gifts. Do you know, you wouldn't have to do anything at all. If you're a crafter and you just wanted to sell these on, just sell them on as they are. Quids in. Oh yeah. Do you know, I've got to be honest. I think I'd probably put, again, depending on where you're selling, I'll go for £10 because I think anything less, you might question the fact that it's £9.25. Yeah. £10 actually a really, really great price tag, I think. And they are weighty as well, really, really weighty. You've got your lobster claw fastening, your 2-inch extender chain, so they are, I think in fact, I'll just measure one for you. I think they are 7 inches with a 2-inch extender chain. So 7 inches with approximately 8.25 inch extender chain on there. And you have 5 of them. So for me, yeah, £10 each. I think anything less than that, people might doubt that it is £9.25. Great gift idea. Great for you at home as well. Great for you at home, you know, if you have maybe some birthdays coming up, not sure of a ring size, not sure if someone's got their ears pierced or not, you've got 5 of these at home in your stash already. Maybe make a charm to go on one of these. You've got a great gift there. JEVB05, price coming in, last 10 opportunities for 5. That's not even £3 each. Not even £3 each. That is unbelievable. I would be getting a couple of these. You don't have to do any work at all. And you could just sell them on. Oh, that's incredible value. Well done if you managed to check them out already. Yeah, Sheila in Aberdeenshire just yeah, I'm going to get 2. So Sheila in Aberdeenshire, that's actually 10. That's 10 you've got for under £30. Incredible. It's okay, Ben. I've been called worse. Ben just said, I just called, yeah, I'm just going to clarify what Ben called me. He just called me Han. Okay. Sometimes it's fine, sometimes it's not. You know, it's fine today. £14, and it is the first time he's ever said it, to be fair. It's fine. Well done if you managed to get those. Wow. Right, can I show you the Keshi pearls? Because the black ones were on this morning, and did you see them? I was a bit jealous. I've got to be honest. Oh, they were dreamy. Look at these. Champagne. They're huge. They're really, really... Look at the iridescence. Look at your luster from these. Oh, it's like liquid gold. They're beautiful. And they're brand new. And they're coming up at 3 o'clock as your star buy. So just after 3 o'clock for you. Right. Come on, we're doing well here. We're doing well. What else can we do? Rainbow coated agate for you. Oh, hello, colour. Do you know what these would look fab with, actually? I've just noticed these. I forgot about these. Earlier on, I was going to make myself a nice necklace before I came in here, and then I was like, do you know what? I'm not going to, because the quantity's so low on them. It will just be... They're fab, aren't they? Woo! Woo! Look at the luster. Oh, sorry, they're not in this hour. They're in the box. Yeah, I thought so. I just like them with the rainbow colours there. It makes it a quite like I want to say like cosmic. That's the word. Thank you, Ben. I don't know what I was trying to think of then. It was a completely different word. But yeah, I was trying to say like space. That's what that reminds me of. All that colour, that rainbow colour, and then the stars. Cosmic. These are brilliant. These are fabulous. Look at the amount of colour that you've got from these gemstones. You've got pinks, you've got purples, you've got greens, you've got blues, you've got yellows. These are ideal for earrings. Little black dress, pop of colour, and all of this luster. 14 by 10 millimetres in size, and because you've got all this colour as well, they're going to go with so much in your stash. Maybe it's just a black gemstone, maybe it's just a clear gemstone that you're predominantly using in your design, but you just want to create that pop of colour. You just want to have that little bit of luster to throw in, that focal point in a design. These would look fantastic. 200 carats, you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28 individual gemstones you've got there. 28, that's what, 14 pairs of earrings? OGD P39 is your code for these. Let's take them down to Bargain Town. £7.95 for you. 0800 644 655, or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. Lots of you coming in nice and early and popping these in your basket. Massive, massive congratulations. The colour here is just fabulous. Really, really fabulous. In fact, you could use one of these in a gents piece, couldn't you? Pop that in the middle of a bracelet maybe. That little bit of colour, that little pop of colour. I like that. Collector in West somewhere. I can't move my hand because I'm holding my necklace up. Well done, Beryl in Shropshire. Zena in London's just got 4. You can if you want to. That's the great thing. 1p and P in any one day. Shop till you drop. Fill your boots or your baskets or your trolleys. OGD P39. Yvonne in Renfrewshire, you're there. Rachel, well done. Anne, Linda, congratulations. Catherine, you've just joined me as well. Tina, well done to you. Bertha, you've just joined me as well. Collector in Lancashire, collector in West Midlands. I've got lots of collectors there. Collector in West London, collector in Essex, well done to you. Collector in Pembrokeshire, you've got yours as well. Incredible, incredible price tags, well done. Right. We'll do the stars for you. We've only got 12. It's going to be on and gone. Starry, starry night. I was nearly as good as Carol then. Oh, yes. Look at these. I'm just trying to fit them together somehow. I don't know how this would work, but I just thought, oh, do you know what? They might fit together quite nice. I'll try and lift that up without them... without them tipping. That might connect together really, really nicely in some kind of necklace.
Yeah.
You could wire wrap them, couldn't you?
You could wire wrap them, or lengths of chain, or massive jump rings.
Yeah. See, all I wanted to do this morning when I came in and I saw them, I thought, you know what, just one of those would look really nice in a long drop on a chain. Just one of them would look fabulous. And I was going to do it, and then I saw the quantity and I thought, do you know what, if I wear that for a couple of hours and you all want to get them, you know, you're probably going to be disappointed when there's only like 13. Don't think that you can't do it. Start dialing now. If you don't try, you will never know. 10 pieces of your star connectors, 28mm in size. They are luster-tastic. Luster-tastic as well. I love them. Well done, Karen in North Yorkshire, collect it in Essex. We've got 10 chances left. JEMW76 at £9.95. That's less than £1 each. One of these, I mean, when you get them home, they'll be less fingerprinty. One of them as a connector in a bracelet, again, with any gemstone would look incredible. Woo! Hello, luster. Silver plated, so you've still got that luster of sterling silver, but not the price tag. That's like the North Star. Can you see the North Star? Yeah, from miles away. Oh, yeah. £9.95, last 5 chances. Alfini in Wiltshire, Joan in Dunbartonshire, Tracy, you're all there as well. If you're on the telephone lines, you might do it. Anita in Worcestershire, is that my mum? Yes, it is! It's my mum! Yes! Hi, Mum! Yeah? Because there's Anita in the West Midlands as well, and I think, I get a little bit confused between West Midlands and Worcestershire. It's my mum on the telephone lines. Ah. Yay. Ulster's Warwickshire. No, she doesn't. Ben said your mum might not live in Ulster. No, she doesn't. So where did that come from? JEMW76. Just thinking out loud, dear Ben. Yeah. Massive congratulations, especially my mum. She's going to make me a necklace now with one of those.
Cool.
Aren't you, Mum? Oh, my mum's a little bit poorly at the moment. Yeah.
Oh.
Get well soon, Mummy. Coming up for you at 3 o'clock this afternoon. Have a look at these. Gorgeous. Champagne. Yes, please. Had the black ones earlier on today. After the break, these are going to be coming up for you. They're huge. They're so sizable. These are brand new as well. Brand new. Should we do the blue druzy? Yeah. Blue druzy. Oh, righty ho. These, they're gonna fly. Okay. These, you know what? I love this for gents jewellery. I'm just going to show you this. Oh, sorry. Just going along picking my favourites there. Look at the druzy windows in these. So every single one, fabulously, almost like glittery they are. Oh. It's like a little geode, isn't it? Look at these. And you've got this one here. And look at this one here. Oh. Can you see how that's like an actual geode there? Look at the sparkle on these. Look at the colour.
It's got a little face.
Oh, yeah. I see it. I see it. 230 carats of your blue druzy plain quartz rounds you've got here. Aren't these? Can I just say, there's nothing plain about these, is there? Wow. Do you know what? For me, this is a gemstone that always creates lots of interest, doesn't it? It's a gemstone that if you have on your crest stall, if you're wearing, people pick up. They pick it up and they have a real good look at this. Dropped into some gents pieces. Macrame bracelets, beautiful. Just one of these, fantastic. You've got a colour here that most people love. I mean, there's not many people that don't like the colour blue in anything, you know, whether it be decor, clothing, gemstones. Very, very popular colour. Great for your gents pieces. Really versatile at 10mm in size, so you could just use one of these if you wanted to, a long drop on a pendant, 2 of these in earrings, or go all out, simple stretchy bracelet. Webbers, ×2, ×3, ×4, ×2, ×3. Lots of you multi-buying here. I wonder what that could be. Why could that be? I mean, maybe I'm just thinking the price might be really, really low. Like, you know, we've gone a little bit crazy this hour, have we not? Just a little bit. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17 individual gemstones you've got here. Linda in Kent has 2, Beryl in Shropshire has 2, Deborah in Leicestershire you've got 2, Cindy in Leicestershire you've got 2, Caroline in Greater London's got 3, Julie in Cumbria you've got yours, Alfina in Wiltshire you've got 2, Collector in West Yorkshire you've got 4, well done to you, Yvonne in Renfrewshire you've just got 2, congratulations. Collector in the West Midlands you've got 3. £5.95. Go, 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 go. You've got to be really, really quick. £5.95. Incredible, incredible price tags for you. My goodness me, the last 2 hours has absolutely flown. Some of the best deals I think I've ever seen. TUPO95 is your code for this one. On the phone lines or on the web this afternoon. Just got to be really, really quick. Great if you're on the web because you can check out straight away. If you are on the web, do make sure you're checking out straight away. If you leave something in your basket, you risk missing out. Please don't miss out. No, it's too good to miss. Too good to miss. Linda in Lincolnshire, Pam, well done to you. Collect it in Angus, Anne in Belfast, well done. Collect it in Renfrewshire, Vilma in Buckinghamshire, you've just got yours. Collect it in Greater London, you're there. Kathleen, well done, you've just checked out. Melissa, congratulations to you on the phone lines, you've just got yours, well done. Neve, you've just got yours as well, well done to you. £5.95. Add it to your order price tag. Understatement. Understatement. Fantastic price tag there. Love these. Well done. If you've got these in your basket right now, confirm. Collect it in Greater Manchester, Christine. Mrs. Lee in Kent, you've just got yours. Well done. Fabulous. Oh, let me just have a little look. 39. 39. Oh, that's not enough. Look at the Labrador essence on these as well. These are beautiful. Wow. Ooh. Oh, these are stunning. Blues and greens. Natural Labradorite, 100% natural. The Labrador essence that you are seeing here, that's exactly what you should be seeing from these gemstones. 82 carats of your Labradorite, 5x2 to 8x2 millimetres in size. That's an 18cm strand that you have here. Was it now, what day is it today? So it's Wednesday. Was it Sunday or was it Saturday? And who were we with, Toby? That's the question. I have slept since then. I can remember looking at a design that just had gold jump rings in between the Labradorite. You got a Labradorite in one of the kits. I can see I love that. Toby's like, I can remember. I have no idea who we were with.
We all tend to merge.
Yeah, they were like really big Labradorites. Really chunky Labradorites. Hannah Osborne. Thank you, Ben. That's who it was. Just gold jump rings in between. Looked fabulous. Really did. This is the great thing about this gemstone is any colour of your precious metals work with these, whether it be your gold, whether it be your silver. You know, you could be using your copper wire, your antique bronze. Oh, look at the quality. DBSF82 is your code for these. 2, 4, 6. Oh, I can't. Do you know, again, I'm looking down at these. I'm almost struggling to look at them because the Labrador essence is so strong on these. It really is. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I'm going to hazard a guess. There's approximately 60 there. Voted your favourite gemstone 3 years running until last year. Tanzanite beat it this time. But my word, I don't know anybody that doesn't love Labradorite. I don't know one person. Green gemstones, I sometimes get it with green gemstones. Some people say, no, I'm not so keen on that gemstone. Not with Labradorite. DBSF82, £9.95. £9.95. Incredible. Shane, well done to you in Kent. Beryl in Shropshire. Collect it in Hampshire. Christine in Essex, you're there as well. Caroline, well done to you. Collect it in Angus. Elizabeth in Lancashire. Sylvia, Elaine, Hudson, Maria, Sophie in Oxfordshire. You've just got yours.
They're delicious, aren't they?
Yeah. Oh, this hour, Deb. I think we're going to need a long break at 3
Yes.
o'clock. If there were a bar
Tea.
in the kitchen.
That's what we need, tea.
Yeah. I was thinking wine or
Or,
something.
yeah,
That's what we need, tea.
G&T.
Yeah, G&T, definitely. DBSF82. There's about 20 in baskets right now. You need to be checking out as soon as you can. 82 carats is incredible. Elizabeth in Lanarkshire, you've just got 2. Congratulations to you. Collector in West Yorkshire, Caroline in Greater London, Collector in Angus, Sylvia, Elaine, Hudson, Maria, you're there as well. Amazing. Amazing, amazing deals the whole of this hour now. Just have a look at these. Oh, I've just looked at these and just fine. Brand new. Now, the morning show had the black cashew pearls. Oh, do you know what? They look perfect just like this, don't they?
They do, yeah.
Intertwined some gemstones, a beautiful vine design. Black ones were on this morning. We have the champagne cashew pearls. Now, just so you know, I did pop on my Facebook page that they were coming up as your deal of the day. They were originally, but we got some new emeralds that we wanted to do instead. So your emeralds coming up as your deal of the day, which I'll show you after the break. These cashew pearls coming up as your star buy. A few minutes away, don't go anywhere, and I'll see you back here.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Not sure what materials you'll need? Then tune into Jewellery Maker between 7 PM and 9 PM throughout January for our Get Started show. We'll guide you through how to get started with step-by-step tutorials. Our talented designers will give you advice, inspiration, and introduce you to new mediums. Start off the new year with a new hobby. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Moonstone is beautiful. It looks so stunning in bridal jewellery. Its iridescence just makes it such a different gemstone against anything else. When you're putting it into your own jewellery, you can put it in tiaras, you can put it in drop earrings, and it makes those pieces special.
One of the most fascinating things about moonstone is, I think, it's myth and legend, and whether it's a gemstone which is used for fertility or a gemstone which you give to loved ones, it's a fantastic gemstone to own, especially from JM, because of the natural qualities, the rainbow shimmer which you get from this amazing gem. And whether it's in nuggets or whether it's really, really highly faceted, whether it's a smaller carat weight or a larger carat weight, you're always guaranteed a superb example of the gem.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
When we were with you last year in China, you had some big sizes that were clean, but today all the big sizes look very included. Is that what's coming from the mine? More inclusions?
Yeah, have more better quality. Also, this is not clean.
Yeah, that's right.
Clean material.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
like this clean.
so clean to one size, then above that the sizes are getting more included.
Every size can get, but quantity depends on quantity.
This is a lot smaller today.
Yeah.
Yeah, a few years ago the quantity was great coming out the mine on the bigger sizes, but today the smaller sizes are nice, they're clean up to about half a carat, but beyond that they're quite included. So it's quite a good job. We did a lot of business a few years ago.
Yeah.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
Join guest designer Gemma Crow as she brings you a fascinating DVD that teaches you how to create all of your important findings that are essential to everybody's collection. Gemma will take you through step by step to create all of your finishing touches that bring your pieces to life, essential for all jewellery makers. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back. This is one of the necklace collars that's coming up in the kit. They're fab. Do you know, you don't have to do anything with these if you don't want to. If you're going out for a night out,
Yeah.
pow! Me too. I'm going out on Saturday. Oh, very excited. I might wear one. There you go. Or one that Deb has prepared. Okay, star by time for you. Now, on the morning show today, they had the black Keshi pearls. These are dreamy. I did put on my Facebook page that they were coming up for you as a deal of the day. We changed our minds. But I didn't have time to update the Facebook page, unfortunately. So your deal of the day will now be your emeralds. These are coming up for you right now. These are brand new. And my word, do you know, I almost want the black strand from this morning to put with these so I can see them together in a design that would look incredible. Your oh, look at these. For me, I'm just thinking, you know, restrand them, intertwine some gemstones in there as well, you know, some beautiful garnets maybe, you know, your berry reds or yeah, hair vine, you know, popping these into a tiara, twisting them into a tiara in a bridal design. Oh my gosh. Would just look incredible. The iridescence that you have here is phenomenal. The luster that you have, phenomenal. Almost making these look like liquid gold, don't they?
Yeah, they do. They do look like they're melting.
Oh,
don't they? They're just beautiful and iridescent and
definitely. But for me, you know, and I say this a lot, I love a perfectly round pearl.
Yeah.
But for me, there is something about these irregular shapes. So, you know, your potato pearls, your Keshi pearls, your biwa pearls, that almost adds to the organicness of the gemstone. The great thing about these shapes as well is it makes them really versatile. So with bridal jewelry, you know, making fascinators and tiaras, popping these, you know, into some kind of vine design would look fabulous. Actually, they'd work quite well with the necklace collars as well. Just wrapping them, you could maybe do your vine design around your necklace collar if you wanted to. And these are really, really sizable Keshi pearls that you have here as well. 10 by 8 to 17 by 13 millimeters in size. There are so many Webbers already multi-buying, so well done. Look at that golden hue. Do they not look so high-end? They really, really do look high-end. Now I'm going to hold them up. I don't know if this is going to work along with the necklace collar, but we'll give it a go anyway. Jiggly jangly. They're beautiful. So you could kind of do your vine design around the necklace collar there. You could intertwine some garnets, maybe some peridots in there as well. Can you see, if you just go back to the necklace collar a second, can you see just on the right hand side, there's one in particular that's showing off those greens and pinks.
Yeah.
Oh, isn't that beautiful? That's the iridescence that I was talking about. Wowzers. I'm going to count out how many you've got here actually, because there's quite a few on this strand. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 42, 4, 6, 8, 10, 51, I think that was. There or thereabouts. What would you do with these, Deb?
Well, I think, again, they make absolutely incredible flowers because they are really sort of fine and petally and just soft, organic look. So flowers, they look amazing. I should say hair fascinators so that the light can bounce around. But I've made a collar before using, I think there might have been cashew pearls in the
Okay.
mix, and other pearls, and wired
Yeah,
them
yeah.
onto the collar. But you can put holes into the collar
Yeah.
so that you can wire through, and they look incredible. It looks really nice on there.
They would look stunning, wouldn't they? They really would. Now, bridal designs I'm thinking of instantly,
Yeah.
but even in glamour, I think with these, I think it's the colour of the cashew pearls, because generally with white ones I think beach or holiday. But I think with the golden ones, it's making me think of evening glamour. So it's making me think red carpet, it's making me think ball gown.
A bracelet with them would look really nice because you'd get lots of texture and movement and just all the colours bouncing off, and you can look at them then.
Yeah, definitely. That would look incredible, I have to say. I'll be tempted to multi-buy because I think as far as champagne cashew pearls, I don't think I've ever had champagne cashew pearls. I know I've had white cashew pearls before. Don't think I've ever had the champagne colour before. There's lots and lots of you coming through on the phone lines and on the web that are multi-buying. Maybe again, you know, you've got bridal commissions coming up and you're actually looking at these thinking, yeah, perfect colour.
Yes,
Just
they
perfect colour. When I got married as well, I had a very vintage dress that almost had golds and silvers in it as well. Ooh, this would be perfect in a vintage design.
It would.
You know, as a hairpiece for me, this would have been perfect.
Well,
absolutely perfect.
That colour pearl just crosses across so many different dresses because you've got your champagne, you've got ivory, you've got, you know, a whole range of different colours within the bridal dresses that would actually work with.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, you can't go wrong if you're doing bridal commissions.
No, definitely not. And there's so many in this strand as well, so that's really going to go a long way. But again, if you want to multi-buy like Lynn in Dorset has, Christine in Paris, Nadia in Sussex, Collector in Aberdeenshire, you've just got 2 as well. Congratulations to you. Get a couple of these if you want to, because we'll take them down as low as we possibly can for you. JZGP32 is your code for these. Should be £24.95, even at this price tag. That's incredible, isn't it? We're going to go even lower for you. 0800 644 655. Webbers, well done for checking out. Collect it in West Yorkshire, collect it in Angus, collect it in Surrey, collect it in the West Midlands, when I collect it in Greater London, Leslie in Merseyside, £17.95. So for all of you that have checked out at that higher price tag, you're now paying this price tag. So again, we've saved you money there. Nobody pays any more than anybody else. You will all only ever pay that final low closing price tag. If you haven't dialed yet, you've still got time to do it now. No reason why you can't start to dial now and confirm. If you're shopping on the web, pop them in your basket and check them out. £17.95. If you've got the black ones from this morning, a design with these together. Can you imagine with the black ones?
It'd be lovely.
That would be more vintage as well, wouldn't it?
Twist them together and they'd look incredible.
That would
and
look
maybe
fabulous.
some peacock pearls or throw in the white ones as well for good luck.
Oh yeah, let's just throw
really
it all. Let's have a pearl
go to
party.
town,
I love it. Yeah, why not? Why not? Marie, well done to you. Collect it in Surrey ×3. Tanya in South Yorkshire ×2. Well done. Collect it in Anglesey. Nina, Marie, well done to you. Adri, Tanya in Tyne and Weir. Denise, Valerie, Janet, Linda, collect it in West Yorkshire. Leslie in Merseyside. There's so many of you on the phone lines and on the web right now. Get checking out as soon as you can. Start dialing. Even if you wanted to make your design really, really simple, just use one of these. Very delicately wire wrapped into a ring. Again, you'd have almost that beach look, wouldn't you?
Sterling silver pendant. You know, just one of them on a chain.
Definitely.
Would just look gorgeous.
Yeah, absolutely. Bracelets as well, you could easily get 2. Easily get 2. I mean, it depends how much of your pearl you want to put into that design. No reason whatsoever why you couldn't get 2 bracelets out of these and some earrings. I mean, look at this for glamorous. It's that colour, I think it's because it's so rich as well, that colour. Yeah. It makes them look even more high-end, doesn't it?
No, I think that's true. Yeah. It's just the surface on them seems to glow more than you know,
really does.
You would ever think possible. It's just gorgeous. And the fact that they're almost like butterfly wings with the iridescence that plays across the surface.
That would look fab. That would look
making
fab.
butterflies.
Oh yes, now we're talking. Challenge Deb. Fabulous. If you do have those in your basket, make sure you check them out. If you've got a phone in your hand right now, you'll do it. So just press your number 1 button. Right. Okay. Just to let you know, 4 o'clock hour is going to be just like the 2 o'clock hour that we've just had. low quantities, low price tags, and we're going to get through everything that we've got for you in that hour as well. So do make sure you're staying tuned. If you saw the last hour, in fact, if you didn't see the last hour, just go and have a look on the web, see if there's anything left. You never know, never know. 1 metre long length of emeralds. 1 metre, your deal of the day. Look at these. Love them. It's my favourite gemstone in the whole world. They're beautiful, just beautiful. 1 metre long length you've got there. Goodness me, $4.20 deal of the day, not to be missed. And you start by at 4 o'clock. Actually, I'll just give you a quick flash of these. Rainbow Moonstone. These are dreamy. Marquise shape. Is it really, Ben? Ben just said, you know what, this is my favourite game of the day. Yes. They are beautiful. I love those. Not too long to wait for those. Okay, let's bring you the kit. The necklace collars. Necklace collars are so popular. So popular at the moment. I went shopping only yesterday actually, and again had to, because we talk about metallics all the time and how on trend they are at London Fashion Week in September. All over the catwalk, your metallics again. Fantastic blank canvas, these necklace collars. But actually, you can do so much more with them if you want to. There's such a huge surface area that you have here. You've got 4 of the necklace collars. 4 of the necklace collars in total. Now they are silver plated brass you've got here. So you've got incredible, incredible luster. Now we've seen lots of different things done with these. You could macrame around these if you wanted to. You could kumihimo around them. You could use your leather on these as well. You could glue a cabochon on these if you wanted to. You could do some stamping on these. There's so much. Really? Okay, I'm going to be completely honest with you. Toby's just made a phone call to check the price tag. And we've had it confirmed. Toby thought it was too low. I thought it was too low. But Scott says yes. So we're going to do them anyway at this price tag. Very much on trend. And you can see even just by themselves, they look fabulous. Every medium that you work in, from your polymer clay through to your wire work, you know, your leather, everything will work with these. Everything will work with these fantastically. You are GC53. You will get 4 of your necklace collars here. Should be £35.80. So £35.80. How about we take £21 off of that price tag? $14.95. I know.
Really?
Yeah, $14.95. So that works out to less than £4 each. Less than £4 per necklace collar. I'm just trying to undo this one so you can measure your chain, because actually I've got this necklace collar on. I've not fastened it up, so it will sit on the neckline quite comfortably without even being fastened. So you could, if you wanted to, you've got 6 3/4 there and about 4 there. So about 10 3/4 inches of chain on each necklace collar. You could take that off if you wanted to and use that for something completely different. It's entirely up to you what you do with these. They're such a great blank canvas, but they're also fantastic for any medium that you work in. Multi-buyers there, rightly so as well at this price tag. We shouldn't be there. We just shouldn't be there. 0800 644 655. Francois in East Sussex, Fiona in East Sussex, you've got 2. Sorry, Fiona, you're in Essex, not East Sussex. That was the E that threw me there at the beginning of that letter. Christine, well done to you. Caroline in Greater London, ×2. Linda in Lancashire, Collected in Angus. H in Merseyside, Janet and John, Hadriana, Isabel. Denise, well done to you. Isabel in Angus, you've got yours as well. Congratulations. 4 necklace collars. I mean, normally shouldn't we be at like £6.95 each, £7.95 each? Yeah, minimum. And you've got such a great surface area to work on. Again, gift ideas. If you've got yourself a nice necklace box at home, you just pop one of those in a necklace box. How about what guest designer Claire did that one time? We saw a hole punch and then used her saw and she carved out a heart.
Yeah, I've sawed them out.
Yeah.
Shapes, moon, flowers. You can go to town because you can put as many holes as you like in there.
Yeah, you can there's so much you can do with them, isn't there? Well done. If you've got those in your basket, there's about 20 of you now. Do make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. So the next part of the kit, gemstones on wire. Yes. Don't really see much wire at all, do we, outside of kits anymore? So do come in for this if you're after your wire, particularly your coloured wire. You've got so much here. Now the twisted wire, I love this, Deb.
Yeah.
I really, really love this. It's again something that makes you look like you've done a lot more work than you actually have. Me too.
That's true.
I love it. It does, doesn't it? Because this wire is twisted already. I mean, you could have done that. Who's to say? You have your 0.5mm gauge. Now 0.5mm gauge we don't hardly ever see, do we? You know, it's normally 0.4 or 0.6, but this is your 0.5mm gauge that you've got here. And you have, let's just have a look on my graphicals. Oh, it says 0.4 on there, but it says 0.5 on here. On my graphicals it says 0.4, on the reel it says 0.5.
Feels like a 0.4.
I was just going to say, it looks like a 0.4 actually, now looking at it. We'll go with 0.4, okay? 0.4mm gauge, and that is 10 metres. Already like twisted for you, so it's like almost looks textured, doesn't it? Almost looks textured, but you've also got that matte finish. If you've ever been to Milan or anywhere in Italy where you look at the boutiques, excuse me, and you see designer jewellery with a matte finish. It's very, very designer. This wire almost gives you that more matte finish to your pieces, doesn't it? Really, really pretty. I love this. Silver plated twisted copper wire you've got there. Your red wire, there's loads. There's absolutely loads. You've got 50 metres of your 0.8 and 50 metres of your 0.4 wire there as well. So that is a grand total of 110 metres of wire. Fantastic, that's brilliant. Love that. Look at these gemstones. Oh. Wowzers. Oh, look at these. I actually heard producer Danny earlier on asking specifically for microfaceted spinel. Wow, thing is, sorry. But we've got it here. I'm just going to focus on this one strand for a second. Again, you probably heard me say this quite a few times. Delicate bracelet, solid silver charm on there. Solid sterling silver charm, the one we had earlier. Oh, how pretty is this? Nighttime look. Look how much sparkle you've got. 7 carats of your black spinel, microfaceted rondelles, 2x1mm in size, and that's a 30 centimetre strand. Oh, the glamour. The glamour. Beautiful. I love those. Then you have, oh, your coral, your red coral plain rondelles here, 6x4mm in size. Look at that for red. Love that hue. They are really, really sumptuous. You've got your howlite here as well, 103 carats of your white howlite triangles. Brilliant. Very, very Aztec-y indeed.
Yeah.
And you've got your hematite here as well. Your faceted drops, 12x6mm in size, 165 carats. Now I'm looking at these colours here and the gems, I'm thinking actually, we could really use these for some gents pieces. The howlite would be fab in some gents pieces actually.
Yeah, it would. Yeah.
And also the shape of this does allow you to use them in so many different designs, doesn't it? And gents and the ladies' pieces as well. It's a great selection of your gemstones here. Massive, massive total carat weight you've got there, and 110 metres of your wire. HTGC03 is your code for this one. Should be price tag £52.65. Sorry, what price tag? Oh, we are slashing this price tag for you today. Slashing this price tag. Well done if you've already checked out. Tanya in Tyne Weir, Caroline in Greater London, Collector in Lancashire, Isabel, Michelle in Suffolk, taking this down to £24.95. That's £28 off of the kit. Oh, I love those earrings. £28 off of the kit. I was just having a sneaky look at Debbie's earrings there. Earlier on, I had to ask Debbie, I was like, did you have a sheet in this kit? Or was that the necklace collar? She's like, no, I chopped up the necklace collars. But you can do that. You can do that. That's the great thing about what you have in these kits today. Fantastic. Let's go over. Did I take that necklace collar off? I must have done. I don't remember taking it off.
That's weird.
Yeah.
It's like magic.
I actually don't remember taking it off. Strange. Well, who knows? Let's go over and have a look at Deb's jewellery. Aztec colours was the brief. My word, it's the colours with these and the gemstones.
The shapes are amazing. Having the triangles.
Yeah.
I've made a bracelet with those before.
Okay.
And just did like a ladder weave with some, I think it was some round beads. So you could do it with this kit.
Okay.
And they just fit together so nicely that it makes a really gorgeous flat bracelet.
Wow.
But yeah.
Goodness me. Do you know what? I love the red wire with the silver.
Yeah, it's really graphic.
Yeah.
And works. It just gives you that pattern and texture.
It really does, doesn't it? I love, love, love these designs. Can I just ask you, Deb?
Yes.
Did you just glue those gemstones onto the necklace collar?
I did.
You see, how well does it work? And I know a lot of you, and some guest designers have said before, sometimes you feel a bit like you're cheating when you're using glue. Look at that. I mean, look at the result that you've got there. They're really secure.
Yeah.
And the finish that you've got is incredible.
You wouldn't be able to do that if you were wiring them on, because you'd have lines coming through and disturbing your eye, if you like. So you've got that pattern. And the tessellating triangles and mosaic effect is quite prevalent in Aztec pieces.
Yeah.
So you don't want the wire to be showing.
Yeah.
So gluing them on, I think, is you know, it's a perfectly good technique.
Genius idea. Have a look at these earrings. These were the ones, and I still have my eye on them. I'm going to be completely honest.
So they're the ends of the collar.
Brilliant idea. Which you can do that as well, you know.
You can just use your shears.
Yeah.
So just snip through and then hammered.
Look at the
obviously, to give
texture
the
on those
texture.
as well.
But I only hammered 2/3 the way up.
Yeah.
So underneath the spiral, that's flat. That's got no hammering.
Okay. Yeah.
And that means that when I've glued the wire on, there's a better surface for it to stick to.
Okay.
It's got more to stick to.
Yeah.
So it's then secure.
Fab. Love those. So what are you going to show us then, Deb?
It's the collar right at the very end.
Yeah.
And I was going to show you how I made the centre section, because you could make that into a brooch if you wanted to, or you could make it into a pendant.
Fabulous.
And I'll quickly show you as well just how I wrapped it onto the collar. So one of the first things that I did with the collars when I was working on them was to take the chain off on the back, if I can find where can't find where my jump ring's opening. There we go. Because when you're wrapping the wire around, what you don't want is the chain in the way, and you can add that then back in once you've finished working, or use it for earring drops or a bracelet or something. There's so much there. Make a fantastic charm bracelet. So just taking a length of the silver wire.
I love that wire.
It's absolutely gorgeous. What I did was I took a length and folded it in half. So I found where the centre was. As if it was some cord.
Okay.
And then if you put the collar down, you can see where the centre is. So it's sort of, you can measure with a tape measure and work it out. But if just visually you look at it, you can see that halfway between these 2 points, and then come down, and you can see where the centre is on the necklace. So that's where we're going to start wrapping.
Okay.
So pop that on the bottom.
Yeah.
And with this, it doesn't matter. Sorry, I've only got a short length because I didn't want to whisk around and take a child's eye out or anything. So just whip round there 3 times, 4 times, something like that.
Okay.
With that side, hold it nice and firm. And because it's shaped, you need to make sure that you're pulling it quite tight when you come down, and that you don't slip. So,
do you know, on the final piece, that almost looks like chain.
Yeah, it's quite close, but there are gaps. I didn't want it too close.
It almost looks like chain.
It almost looks like it's woven or fabric or threads or something as well, which is
fab, isn't it?
So, once you've got a small section wrapped, take some flat pliers and pinch the edge.
Squidge.
So that then holds it nice and close to your collar. And then what I did was flip it over onto the back.
Yeah.
And just using E6000 glue, just to make sure that everything was held in place.
Okay.
Just pop a small amount either side.
Yeah.
And then pop the lid on so it doesn't go everywhere. The way I'm going today, you know, we could end up covered in glue. Spin around. And that just holds it on the back.
Yeah.
And stops it pinging up and going everywhere. So crimp it again, and then come this way and crimp it. And then you can add more wire in and make this section as wide as you want, really. So I did use quite a lot of wire, and then just added some of the red section in. So if I get onto the actual embellishment, because that's quite straightforward then, isn't it? Just being able to wrap that. And the ends, all I did when I got to the ends was make sure there was glue underneath and that it was pressed down.
Righty-ho.
And if anything pings up,
Yeah.
then just snip it off.
Yeah.
So if you want to, you can cover it with some fabric or felt or something, you know, foundation fabric. So that's then the collar, and you can add your chain back on if you want to later. So the centre section, the little embellishment, is a length of wire.
Okay.
So is it 0.4? Yeah. So I just grabbed a length off the reel and just squished it all up in my hands. So make a mess. It's a really difficult technique, really tricky. Once you've got that, just start pressing it together and form it into a round. So you make it like a button, if you like, with it. Keep going, and it eventually, if you tuck the edges in, it's a little bit too regular there, so I'm going to pull a bit over and make it a bit more irregular.
Okay.
Squeeze it down so that it's a nice compact shape, but you don't want to over compact it, because what we're going to do is use some more of our wire and stitch the gemstones in. So we've got our button shape, that's about right, and then take in 1/2 metre of wire. So really you just need whatever's a good length for you to work with, because you can add more in. It's not difficult with this. So just stitch through, and we'll just hang on to that for now at the back.
Okay.
And I'm going to come round and just anchor the wire so it's nice and tight. And then all you do is take one of your drops and slide it on, and then one of your red coral. These are gorgeous. And when you look closely, you see all the pattern and texture.
I love coral. Any colour coral's fab.
And then just stitch back through the drop. And into the nest of wire. So give it a tug and it will come through. Pull it down, and then what we need to do is just ease the coral down and pull the other end of the wire through.
Okay.
So it then sits
Yeah.
at the top of the drop.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the technique that we use. So we'll now go, the way I did it was then came completely over across onto the other side, stitch through, wiggle and find the front, and then come over to this side and just repeat that. So pop the drop on first. And all of these have gone on really quite easily. There's no problem with going through them twice with the 0.4 wire.
That's good.
And then back through. So once you've done the two opposite ones, I then filled in around the bottom. So that's how I got it to space out.
Yeah.
You can go on and you can do more if you wanted to.
Mm-hmm. I was looking at that piece actually, Deb, thinking that would look quite nice across the wrist.
It would, yeah, it would actually. It'd be like the centre for a bracelet, or even you could just do it as on a
drop,
a chain, and have it as a drop.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So what we've got is then another one coming out at the very bottom.
Okay.
But on that one, we've got an extra coral in there.
Yeah.
So you pop your coral on first, because that will give it, it gives it more of a graduated point to the shape.
Mm-hmm.
Just gives it a bit more interest. So that goes on first.
Okay.
Then the drop.
Mm-hmm.
The most difficult part about this, building this, is remembering which way to put the drop on, I think.
Right, okay.
And not end up
Anything
putting
to
the
do
wrong
with
way
remembering, I've got no hope.
So it's not really difficult.
Yeah.
Not really. And just work your way back through.
Mm-hmm.
So once you go through and then fill in in between with 3 in between each of these sections here, and you'll end up with this. And each time you're stitching backwards and forwards, this is getting stronger.
Yeah.
So.
And again, to be honest, that piece of wire there, it looks like you've kind of done something fancy with that.
Yeah.
Little did we know.
Yeah.
You just screwed them up, scrunched it up.
It's quite shocking, really, isn't it, when you start and you're like, what? So I've got 2 pieces of wire coming out here, and what I'm going to do, now I've got all of these on, they're a little bit they're not very stable, so they'll move around. So what we need to do is just bring the wires around. And if you've got sort of any sections where the drops are further away, this will fill it in.
Yeah.
So all it's doing is adding extra wire in and stabilising all of these in position. So if any are out of line, you can pull them and fix it with this wire. So we'll go backwards and forwards a couple of times and just strengthen them up, make sure they don't move. And again, you could stop at this point and just use this at the front of a necklace if you wanted to. We'll make lots of them and have them going around, because you can thread thread through the jumble and use beading thread to go through, or wire, or memory wire, anything like that. Just threads through the gaps. So we've got those strengthened up now, and all I'm going to do is push that back through to the back.
And that's the thing with that, it doesn't even have to be neat.
No.
Does it? Because it's the look you're going for.
And if you've got any areas that are a bit holy and the holes in there are a bit too big, you can just go over a few times and fill it up. So once we're at that point, what I wanted to do was to decorate in the centre with spirals. So for that I used the spinel, because the black against the red is just fantastic.
Oh, I just love those black spinel.
They're brilliant, aren't they?
Oh, the microfaceted gemstones. Oh, look at you. Yeah, you've got yours on there.
Yeah.
I've got a couple at home, actually. I love them. It's just my favourite.
Every time you see one. Yeah.
Yeah, round the wrist. It just looks great in the day, like as you're wearing it, you know, as a casual look. Or a nighttime look.
I never take it off. Yeah. Sleep in it and everything.
So pretty.
So I just love it. Right, so the next thing we need to do is make little circles of spinel. So taking your 0.4 wire, and if you take your spinel strand, and then just if we take the I don't know if I can do this now with a big plaster on my finger. There's a challenge. Just pinch them off. Yeah. And thread through while they're pinched. So
keep them all lined up.
Yeah, keep them lined up, and then you can get them onto the wire quite easily. And actually, I could see the holes pretty well when I was at home, but obviously in the studio I can't. Got glue all over me.
Oh, don't worry. You've got glue all over you and a plaster, and you can still do it.
And a bruise on my big toe. What am I like?
Oh dear.
I don't know. I'll probably be walking into door frames next. And
no, think positively, Dab. You'll
no,
be fine.
I do that anyway.
You're clumsy.
Yeah, I am. I am all the time. I don't know how I get through 1 week to the next, really. Every day's a challenge.
Well, there you go. Life isn't meant to be easy, Deb.
No, I make sure it's not. Right, so we've got spinel escaping. Can't have that. Right, we've got them threaded on, and all you need to do is bring the two ends of your wire round, and then holding them in one hand, give it a twist, and it's a bit of a pear shape at the moment. Okay. So if you press in and pull out on the sides, you'll get a circle. So make different sizes for these, and then you can, that one's too small to go over, but there should be.
That's all right, we get the idea.
Bigger.
Yeah, kind of graduate.
So, so once you've got your spinel circles, it's just a question of going through the nest again and stitching them on. Yeah. So get the wire to go through there. And then you can really embellish it as much as you want or as little as you want, and just pop your spinel in place and then come back up and over.
That's so pretty.
Just to stitch it in place. And I've actually gone through on the necklace, on the collar there, I've gone through the wrapped wire to stitch it in place, but also popped some glue behind just to make sure it's held and doesn't sort of twist.
Yeah.
So that's that. And obviously if you wanted to just hang that onto a chain, then you can use some of your wires that you've got to create a bail or a loop on there.
That's such an ornate design as well. I love that. Lovely. £24.95. There's about 20 or so of you with the kits in baskets at the moment. At £24.95, you've got so much there. How on earth? We started with 44 and there's still some left. Unbelievable. If you've got them in your basket, you need to be confirming as soon as you possibly can. Get yourself the necklace collars, get yourself the wire and the kit as well. You could recreate some of these pieces. I'm after the earrings over there.
I've got loads left as well.
Have you?
All of the drops that I've used
well, the
here,
wire as well.
All the wire. That wire. I used all of that, but
wow.
Yeah, I've got tons left.
And all of that spinel.
I used all of my spinel.
Love that. You did use that across the top of the...
across the top. Yeah. I know what you mean.
I'm only trying to say across the top. I mean, how difficult is that?
Well, have you been drinking?
Oh, I wish. Who said probably? HT JewelleryGC03 is your code for this one. Get checking out as soon as you possibly can for that one. A couple more of you checking out now, so well done indeed. Thank you so much for showing us those, Deb. Fantastic.
You're welcome.
We'll be back with Deb for the challenge in about an hour and 10 minutes, I think. Now, 4 o'clock hour, if you saw the 2 o'clock hour, it was a little bit crazy. Just a little bit. We took price tags down really, really low. Really low. I think Mike wants me to walk. Really low price tags, but we had really low quantities as well. I might just give you a sneak peek of something that I've got coming up in the hour, shall I? Let me have a little look. Oh, have I not got it yet? Oh, look, sorry. Now I go making noise. Bang, 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 bang. Yes, I've got some lovely, do you remember like the bib style graduated gemstones? You know, the small like 7 centimetre strands? I'll show you in a minute. Oh. Right then, let's have a look. Coming up for you as a star buy very, very soon, we've got the Moonstone. Brand new strand, marquee shapes. These are fantastic. I'm going to get them on the back of the hand so I can give them a wiggle and show you the adularescence in these gemstones. These are magnificent. These are magical. Love them. I've got a metre of emerald coming up for you as your deal of the day. A whole metre going under £20. The shapes of these are fabulous as well. Have a look at these. Oh yes. I wonder how many gemstones there is on this strand. Way more than that. 124 on a full metre, Ben. Ben.
No, because they're little squares, aren't they?
Ben's going with 100. I'm going to count out. I'm going to count out a centimetre.
I reckon 342.
I reckon there's about 600. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, hang on a minute. I want to be quite accurate here. 1, 2. Can't see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 in a centimetre. There you go.
And how long is it?
A metre. Wow, there you go. If anyone's got time to count those, it's not me. Right, clear quartz. Have a look at these. Do you remember what we did in the 2 o'clock hour? Yeah, gonna have to be quick. 80 carats of your clear quartz you've got here. Beautiful gemstone, big carat weight. 5x3 to 8x4 millimetres in size, 16 centimetre strand. Clear gemstones, white gemstones, black gemstones. Absolute essential in your kits. They go with anything and everything that you have at home in your stash. 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. Look how sparkly these are as well. Imagine these with some smoky quartz. Oh,
they're beautiful, aren't they?
They're stunning. Faceting on these as well.
Yeah.
Gives us so much more sparkle. They're fabulous with smoky quartz, with the black spinel that we just had, any of your black spinel actually, with the fluorite that we had, earlier on. Oh my days. ANRU20 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Teresa, well done, collect it in Tyne-Weir. Nadia, collect it in Angus. You're there, £6.95. Fastest fingers first. Low quantities. Low price tags. Well done if you have already checked out. There's about 20 of you with these in baskets already that need to get checking out. Telephone bidders, just like the 2 o'clock hour, low quantities, low price tags. Don't be put off by the fact that we're moving very, very quickly. If you don't dial in, you never ever know. There's a lot of the time people put things in their baskets but don't complete their checkout. You could pit them to the post. Speed is the name of the game here. You've got to be really, really quick. Beryl, well done. Wendy in Devon, collect it in West Yorkshire. Well done, collect it in Angus. You've just got 2 massive congratulations to you. Teresa in Northamptonshire, collect it in Tyne-Weir. You do need to check out as soon as you possibly can. Collect it in County Down. You're there as well. And congratulations. Anne, you've just tuned in. Well done. Melissa, you're back in. Congratulations. Collect it in Norfolk. Well done. You've got yours as well. 0800 644 655. Mike, could I just have... well, if you just bring me the whole thing over, I can just take out, 4 o'clock, any of them. I think there's 2 coming up. I just want to give you a sneaky peek of what's coming up. Oh, I can't explain it, and I don't know. I've got to be honest. Yeah, it's not in this one. But what I will do is just show you these. Are these 925? Oh, sorry, Mike. Multitasking Mike there. Tray in one hand, and I expect him to do camera 2 as well. That's 2 meters away. Oh.
Oh, wow.
How many do we have? 30. Oh, these are the best earring findings I think I've ever seen.
I'll take all 30.
Yeah. You can't because I want some done. They're coming up in the 4 o'clock hour. 4 o'clock hour is absolutely crazy, I tell you. Okay, let's go. Sorry, Ben. You can stay if you want. Right. Okay. Yep. Oh. Look at this for a bundle, Deb. Jasper. Ooh. What's this? Is it rhodochrosite? It looks like rhodochrosite. This has stumped me, this one. Let's have a look at the graphicals. Sunstone, Jasper, rhodonite. Wow. Look at these colours. Beautiful, beautiful pinks here. Along with your Jasper nuggets there as well. Jasper nuggets 270, 380 carats in your rhodonite there, and 85 carats of sunstone. That's 735 carats of completely natural gemstones. Check out this budding bead of jewellery. I think it was Sandra, yeah, it is Sandra, that was in the workshop today. Have a look at these. Just with the rose gold beads in there. Such a beautiful, beautiful design. Gem heavy. You could create something like this. Just as beautiful, entirely up to you. You've got so many gemstones, so much gemstone here to work with if you want to. Wow, I'm just at rhodonite. When was the last time we had rhodonite here at Jewellery Maker? 735 carats, stash builder. If you're brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, you're thinking, where on earth do I start? Now. Now would be a great time to start because the next hour, oh my goodness me, it's been a very, very busy afternoon here at Jewellery Maker. YKGC67 is your code for these. £10.85. We shouldn't be below £6.95 per strand. You've got 3 strands here. I mean, is that essentially 5 because they're double strands as well? Sunstone. The sunstone strand by itself at £7.95. Incredible. These tips and nuggets could go such a long, long, long way. Your rhodonite in your Tree of Life designs, again, cherry blossom on the trees maybe, would look incredible. Collect It in Worcestershire, you've just got 2. Collect It in Angus just said, you know what, I'm going to have 2 as well. Multi-buy, 1 P&P in any one day from midnight last night right up until midnight tonight. Take advantage of that postage and packaging. Hold those lines, well done. Amethyst. Oh, yikes, look at this colour. Wow, this has to be, doesn't it? With the sunstone we just had as well. Gorgeous. Look at the depth of colour in these. In fact, I've got some green amethyst, sorry. Look at those together. Your green amethyst and your purple amethyst. Again, vintage.
Nice.
Quite vintage
It
look
is,
you've got there.
Yeah, because it's quite a soft look, despite the strong colour.
Yeah.
With putting the green amethyst in has softened it all up.
Definitely. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
They are.
Your amethyst, your purple amethyst, Zambian. Cream of the crop. With certain gemstones, we look for particular locations. For example, with your emerald, you might look for Colombian emerald as a collector because Colombian is some of the most scarce, some of the most sought after emerald out there. With ruby, it might be Burmese because that, again, is some of the most sought after ruby out there. With amethyst collectors, you've got to have Zambian in your stash. You've got to have Zambian in your collection. The richest, most amethyst hue I think I've ever seen in any amethyst before. We're all in agreement here at Jewellery Maker that it's the best amethyst we have ever seen for colour. The depth is just phenomenal. 100% natural. You've got 265 carats in total. 10 millimetres in size. Really versatile size. Again, just using these as simple, maybe one of them in a necklace or 2 of them in earrings, or simple stretchies as well. Great for stretchy bracelets. Just popping a few gold jump rings in between each one, pop it onto your elastic. You've got a fabulous stretchy bracelet there as well. Really wearable. YDOX30 is your code for this one. Now, really, for collectors, you know, a collector's gemstone, you know, you've got to have Zambian amethyst in your stash if you're a lover of amethyst. Next month's birthstone as well, if you're working with your birthstone jewellery. So we're talking cream of the crop here. This price tag, honestly, £14.95. Collect it in Angus. Caroline, well done to you. In Greater London. Abby in Surrey, you're in. Well done. Linda Maria, you're there. Congratulations. Deborah, you've just joined me as well on the web. Well done to you. 0800 644 655. I would be checking out these deals until 5 o'clock today. Are incredible, they really are. The green amethyst coming up for you in just a second as well. Put your amethyst with your blues, with your citrines as well. Amethyst and citrine together look lush. With your green gemstones, so your peridot, maybe your tourmaline or your diopside or something like that, look exceptional as well. $14.95. You've got the cream of the crop there. Let's have a little count for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Approximately 40 gemstones you've got there. 40. And we're at $14.95. Okay, let's bring you your green amethyst or your Praise-Your-Light amethyst, as you may know this. Graduation here and the faceting. Straight away I'm thinking, do you know what, I want to leave them just as they are. These are so beautiful. And green amethyst always makes me think vintage jewellery again. Popping smoky quartz with this. Oh my word. They look incredible. Some round faceted smoky quartz. Gorgeous. 82 carats of your green amethyst. So with this gemstone, you can see a lot more brilliance. Brilliance being the internal light that comes from within the gemstone. So with the Zambian amethyst, where we're all about depth of colour, you generally sacrifice inner light with a gemstone like that, which is what we refer to as brilliance. The lighter, the brighter. You definitely have that here, don't you, in this amethyst. 5 to 9 millimetres in size. You have 82 carats in an 18 centimetre strand here. 0800 644 655. Or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. MSVX93. Can you imagine this with pearls?
Oh.
How elegant.
Yeah.
How incredibly elegant would that look? $14.95 as well. Absolute steal of a deal there. Collect it in Angus. You've got yours. Well done, Linda. You're back in. And congratulations. Catherine, you're in. Well done. Gail, you're there. Wendy on the web as well. You've got yours. Well done to you. Money back guarantee. 30 days. 30-day money back guarantee. Not from today. From the day that you get this delivered to your door. And then you've got 30 days to think about it. Really? £14.95. I love these. Well done. Okay, Labrador. Whoa. Oh my. Have you heard of that gemstone, Labrador? Oh.
I think that's a prime example of it.
Yeah, I think you might be right there. Oh, the blues are electric coming from this Labradorite. My word. No, yes, you see. No special effects, no camera trickery. Oh no, this is exactly, I think this is the bluest Labrador essence I think I've ever seen. That's electric blue. It's like lightning, isn't it? Like bolts of lightning.
Oh, that strand's phenomenal.
These are stunning. Wow. 130 carats. Massive, massive carat weight of your Labradorite. Now with Labradorite, it's all about the angle in which the light hits the gemstone to enable you to see that Labrador essence there. So if you sat at home now thinking, oh my days, they look incredible, wait until you get these home. Wait until you get these into natural daylight. These are phenomenal. The quality is breathtaking. And look at the size of the gemstones that we have here. 9 by 7 to 21 by 7 millimetres in size, a 24 centimetre strand. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 individual gemstones. Every single one of these sizable enough. Statement ring, long drop inner pendant, earrings. You could have the entire suite. Only started with 35 this hour. The next hour, it is all about the deals today. I tell you, we've never seen anything quite like it. GPVX19. Wendy in Devon, Caroline, well done, you've got yours. Caroline in Greater London, Beryl in Shropshire, Collect It in Angus, Nadia, Linda, Abby, Jean in Lanarkshire, you've just joined me as well. Congratulations to you. I'm just going to flip that over as well, because a lot of the time some of you say, could we just see the other side of that? Just to double check. Oh yeah. Oh, look at those blues at the top.
Yeah. It's like violet, intense. Ah,
That I've never seen, never ever seen blues quite like it. I really, really haven't. Nadia, well done. Jean, Linda, Abby, you do need to check out your baskets as soon as you possibly can.
ultramarine. That's the colour, ultramarine. Sorry.
No,
just
you
came
carry
to me
on.
there.
You, whatever comes to you. Whatever comes to you.
Ultramarine blue, really intense, pure blue.
Ultramarine. I'm going to write that one down and use that again. Let's squeeze one more in before the break. Apricot pearls for you. With the white pearls that we had earlier on. Perfect. With rose gold as well. Rose gold or copper. How feminine are these? 7 by 6 millimetres. At a glance, you'd think they're round, wouldn't you? You really, really would. There's only 1 millimetre in it. And again, bridesmaids, perfect for the bridesmaids. Mother of the bride again. Any bridal designs that you're working on right now, you've got to get these into your stash. 7 by 6 millimetres in size in your apricot freshwater culture pearls. Do you know, actually, I'm thinking with the champagne cashew pearls that we had earlier on. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. 864, 655, £7.95 for the real deal. How unbelievable. How unbelievable is that price tag? Do your research. If you're on the web right now, open up a new tab. Have a look at what you could be paying for a pearl necklace elsewhere. High street prices, other websites maybe. TDMG12 is your code for these. Now, after the break, rainbow. Do you know what? I keep seeing so many different colours on so many different gemstones. I don't know which one to look at. Brand new marquise shaped moonstone. Oh, these are lush. They're so beautiful. And I've got those little, I've just got so much. I've got some black spinel here. I've got these coming up for you as well. Only 30 pairs. The 2 o'clock hour was a little bit crazy. This hour again, low quantities. Oh, my mum would love these. Gonna have to be. Oh, imagine that the marquee. Oh, we've got to go to a break. Sorry. Couple of minutes, and we'll be right back.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and Free